hit that record button and get into here, right? And then, oh, I need to move you guys to like there. I might have to move that again, but you're about there, aren't you, in this game? And then we wait and pray. There we go. Lovely. So, I wonder if we can look at all this. Now, before I forget anything else, we did get a data thing off this dude, Zeke, after we stunned him. So let's have a look at that. So we go into like here and then have a look at this, and I mean, it'd be something in here maybe. So I don't know. It's, you know, which one it is. This one maybe then? Wait, this is ebooks. Wait a minute. I don't know where it is then. We definitely got some data off him. Is there no like other tabs in here? There's lots of buttons everywhere, but none of them do anything. I think I've seen all these because it's just too Megan Reed. We definitely got something off that dude. When we stunned him, we got some credits. An ebook, but it's not there. Weird. Change location? I don't even know what this does. Emails. Is this it? No. Ebooks, emails. Change location to what? Huh. Hello, FK. Doing good, thank you. How are you? Alright. So in this session, we're going to go and see our boss to chat about that. And then we're going to have a look around, you know, look around what we've just done. And then look around here. See if we can see stuff. Snake Doctor, hello. Favorite Deus Ex after the original. This game is somehow both underrated and a cult classic. Yeah, I agree. I really, really like this game. Like, proper good and stuff. And welcome in, Snake. Would you be taller? And it's good to see you. It's nice to nice to see. I wouldn't even. Hello, good evening. Are you well? Everything fine and dandy with you? Forgot how yellow this game was. Yes. I mean, I could change that, you know, on filters on OBS. I could make it any color you like, right? If you don't like the yellow. I could. Oh, should I? Probably a bad idea. Let's see. Yes, let's see. We'll do some color correction. That's right. And we shall have it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. That's a shame. Hang on, maybe it's because it's altering the wrong scene. Aha, right, yes, so what color would you like then if you don't like yellow? You know, we can go blue. We can go this lovely blue color, right? Sort of bluey greeny sort of thing. Go even yellower. Go deep red if you would like. And also make it like super saturated. Yes. All right, there we go. That's it. That's how we're gonna have it. Let's go back into the game and continue on. So, we're going to... How about this? You like it? See, careful. See, Yeah, the yellow I think is fine, right? I think the yellow's alright. On balance, I think we'll take that off. See, it's not so bad now, is it? It is just not so bad. Terminator vision, that would be appropriate. Hello, Sheep Striker. How are you? Things alright? Enjoying striking those sheep? Let's go, make it grew? Oh, you mean blue? Maybe bleed? Oh, I see what you mean. That's nice. That's good. That's good stuff. Well, I could try, but no. Let's these little dumpy legs. His jumping is not augmented. Actually, yeah. If I hold it down, it does a bit better job. Oh, some clipping there. Look at that. I am not happy with that. No. Luckily, gamers never look up. I'm probably the first person in the history of the world to notice this. You're welcome. You not strike sheep? I sheep strike. You strike with the sheep? You are one with the sheep in their striking? I think you can make him jump. Yeah, you can. You can make him jump higher as well. This is lovely. Oh. Yeah, well, we're gonna block that out as soon as you notice it. Tough luck, player.
I'm telling you, Hugh. He might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd
Well,
political
reference.
operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Oh, Welding. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did good today, Adam.
Yes.
Well, thanks to you, Sanders is behind bars. And my lawyers are gonna make sure he pays for what he did. So don't worry about what anyone else says.
I won't. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
I mean, do you think Jason would... sorry, Jensen would notice that the guy said, "Help me!" So maybe he wasn't entirely in control of what he was doing. Sneaking on conversation. I know, you'd think it'd be... Like, there was no receptionist there, so she needs firing. And it is like a female receptionist, so I wasn't assuming genders there. Who is this Jason? I said Jensen. Yes, indeed, hobo. Yeah, a little bit. But, I mean, game's getting on now, so I'm not going to criticize how it looks. I know it's very stylized and kind of weird looking, but it is what it is. So, some people like it, some people won't. It's just how it kind of is. Yes, okay, indeedy. Alright, let's see. Yes, indeed, I wouldn't even. He did indeed.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force.
Oh, right.
You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
No.
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was.
Boy.
Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
What if I get arrested? I mean, I know I don't get arrested. They just shoot me if they see me. But should I be annoyed? Should I be like, well, actually, I'm lawful stupid? And I do mind breaking the laws of our establishment. That's not really stupid, but you know what I mean. What if I I've always got no, right? What if you say, what if you like, I'm gonna do this? Yeah, I do, right? What if the law is evil? Well, if you're lawful, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah.
Look at him. You know the police never fully investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes,
I
but
do, Michael.
But nothing. We lost a lot of good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
and in your world, the ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show
think there
us
is,
who's
you know,
behind
yeah,
these
I
attacks,
think I'll have
and
to
maybe
fix that.
even help us go after them. Yeah, you're damn right it does. So get going.
Okay. Getting things done, 1,000. Good. Good. So we've got all that stuff done. Yeah, let's sorry. Yeah, let's actually fix that. I didn't mean to put the filter on the game. That's just what was highlighted when it was adding filters. So my apologies. There you go. There, you're all better now. Chat was augmented. You happy with that? Right? You guys were augmented. How did it feel? It's the same. No, okay. Anti-Odd Taggart coming to Mullins Convention Center. But yeah, Sheep Striker. I know. I know the reference you made with worms and the French Sheep Strike. Yeah, awesome stuff. Okay, that's surprising that the inner city, the historical supported augmentation Humanity Front founder Bill Taggart upcoming appearance at the Mullins Convention Center is nearly sold out. This development may reflect the growing wave of support for anti-enhancement groups across the nation. And then for some reason we have a load of dashes. You know why? Nyasha Kim, fully augmented Nigerian pop star, swept the Planet Music Awards tonight in Las Vegas, winning in 6 categories. Her latest album, Yoruba, about her struggles with discrimination, poverty, and more recently augmentation, has captured the hearts of fans worldwide. Afterwards, Akim spoke about the difficulties of living without enhancements. As a woman of colour living in with augmentations is a challenge. You become a stranger in every culture, and neuropozyne is so expensive. Oh yes, that's important, neuropozyne. Thank God I'm blessed enough to be able to afford it. It is a struggle, but it has enabled me to continue to do what I love, performing. Critically injured during a terrorist attack in Lagos in 2025, Akim appeared at the PMAs for the first time in 2 years. So neuropozyne is a drug that all orgs need. I don't think Adam Jensen needs it though, right? I don't think we need it. I think we're special. But other people need it to stop their body from rejecting the augmentations. And it's not free. So it's kind of weird. It seems very American, frankly. We can keep talking to him.
That hacker's not going to be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way inside.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's true. I think we can just look around now.
Don't forget to check in with Dr. Markovic at the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic. I need you in top shape for this. Don't forget to check in with Dr. Markovic
Okay,
at the
that's all he's
2nd
got to say.
Avenue Limb Clinic. I need you in top shape.
You mind if I look around, sir? Poke around your office, maybe steal some credit chips you got lying around. You know, if you've got anything here or there. He likes baseball, right? You saw the baseball. They had baseball on the TV earlier. So the dude likes baseball. Is this okay? A little around here? Just check things. Yeah, he likes baseball. We get that. Adam is literal Adam of this story. Doesn't need the drug. Yes, you're right. I don't think that the name Adam is an accident. Yeah, it's just a happy accident, right? I wonder if that's real. I bet it isn't. No, it's not. I mean, why would it be? Can I get in here? Is this something I can... No, I can't even acknowledge its existence. But this is the elevator that we used before in the start of the game. Alright, so let's have a poke around our... Yep, see, there she is. You need sacking, right? You let me go in there without him knowing. He was in the middle of a conversation with someone who I'm sure is not very important to the plot. And I interrupted, and it's your fault, lady. What are you going to say for yourself?
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be
You should.
expected.
That's literally your job.
Like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble. You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever David's asked you to do must be important.
He's asked me to become a criminal. Okay, excuse me, I need to use the bathroom. And maybe find some vents? Come on. Ugh. Why does the face here look like badly shaped on texture? The other faces look realistic in the game's art style. I don't know. Oh wait, I haven't... Where's my... So I don't think there's anything up here that we can poke into. I think this is just its own little area, right? It isn't actually. It's part of the main map, but we can always come back. Get a bit more of this view, shall we? Nice, nice.
Please report to your office.
What?
Jensen?
No. I decide when I go to my office. I've got an office.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing Mankind Divided at the moment, and the stealth AI is messed up. I got spotted, so I ran ahead, but they just came to wherever I go, even with no way to know they could know where I am. Blah. Well, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Because that is me. In like 2 months or so. So currently, right? Currently, as we played that last mission, the game doesn't know it's a stealth game. Currently, because we can unlock a load of orgs that give us like the line of sight thing and the and lots of things to enhance our stealthiness. So we're still.
Adam Jensen.
I'm here. I'm here. Shut up. Have you got nothing else to do? I bet you can get up there, you know. I bet you can. I bet you can go on there.
What do you mean? Think about it, Calvin. The typhoon is a suicide terrorist's dream. Imagine if Pike has found out our own government requested it.
Oh, right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
Hello.
We were just saying what a good job you did at the plant.
Yes.
You saved our asses on this one.
I did.
Oh, hey, Jensen. Nice
Hello.
job with the
Adam
typhoon.
Jensen.
The
Please
DOD
report
is
to your
going to
office.
be real happy those terrorists
Adam
didn't get a hold
Jensen.
of it.
Indeed, I am awesome. Yeah, so hopefully soon, have a little look. We're almost next to our next practice point, actually, and then we can start thinking about where we're gonna put stuff, right? For things and and stuff multiple takedown opponents. That's going to be really freaking useful. And that kind of stuff. The Department of Death. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate.
I'm right here. I'm here.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know,
Tyndall and
one
I.
of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's just, it's
It's
complicated.
got a name tag. FK.
I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
This is a side quest. Excellent. Hello, Lost. Welcome in. How's it going?
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Hello, Wumbles. Nice to see you too. How are things? Hope everyone's had a good Monday. I'll talk to you about Never Look at You. Yeah, let's... I can see where he's coming from.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock.
Just woke up. Nice.
You need a Casey Aug or something to crack him.
I got it covered.
Yeah, I do. I have a Casey Org. Thank you very much, lol.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
If we were role-playing as head of security, this quest would start and end with a police report. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it, that he goes straight to the head of security to ask him about this?
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security
Great.
gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Why, you want me to like do this for free? Well, why not?
All right, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks,
What do I do
Adam.
for the XP?
I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Wonderful. So if we now go into our quest. See, and I can... We'll leave it inactive for now. So these are all inactive, right? So now nothing should be on our HUD. Okay. That's fine. That's what we'll do for now, because everything else is outside the building, and we can just have a look around and see what we can see. New login. Okay. I don't know whether I got that thing from the dude with the thing then. Oh dear. good, just a bit ashamed. It's fine. An hour-long thing? That's not a nap. Naps are 3 hours long. The game looks pretty interesting. It is. It is. It's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you should check it out. So yes, I didn't know you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. Oh, thanks, Pritchard. I received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Password Mandrake. So A. Jensen, Pritchard. P.S. The password should also work on your home computer. Cool. But we're going to hack it, because we're going to hack our own computer. Oh, no, it's strength 3. Okay, maybe we can't then. Okay. Words aren't enough. From Greg. Hi, Greg. I always said at the plant today, you saved my life in more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Jose away, I thought, well, or Josie, well, you probably know what I thought. Please let me repay you. Josie and I are back home safe in our apartment. We live at the 3rd floor in the condo in Brooklyn Court. You find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Stop by next time and we'll have something for you. Nice. Nice. Minor security concern. Really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I got another suspect in those neuropazine thefts. Really? I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted to look over, but he'd have that address in a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. Door code, nice. From Athene, okay, thank you. Previously, she wrote, welcome back, Adam. First of all, it's really good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack, and we're all hoping your return will restore some sense of equilibrium. That and David really misses you. Aww. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check up, as well as someone's been stealing your opposite. Really? First noticed it around 3 months ago. We seem to have recorded the cases from VersaLife far more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossini was in charge, Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately and give him the access code, which is there. I told him to wait. Last thing we need is start falsely accusing people. When you get the chance, will you speak to Will? He's working in Office 23. 3716, Will Rossini. Okay. Deviant! Hello. This place is a mess. FK, you're right. You're right. That is weird. But yeah, you're right. It is a mess, right? I mean, we haven't been in here for I don't think we need to leave those. We can put these on for now, can't we? These are, yeah, I reckon we'll be fine just leaving them on. Well, but yeah. So we've literally just walked into work and then gone do our mission. So no one's been in this office for 6 months. Look at it. Do they not hire cleaners? Look at it. Because Adam's a bit like James Bond, right? There was a scene in, I think it was Skyfall, when you see James Bond's apartment and he's got all boxes and stuff everywhere and he hasn't unpacked, and then someone asks him, "Oh, you just moved in?" He says, "No, I've been here for like 3 years." Adam's a bit like that. He doesn't really do the home life that well, and so this is very kind of him. You think it'd be a bit more professional at work, but you know, I mean, look, books freaking everywhere, right? But you think someone would come in and like tidy up in the last 6 months? There's still some cigarettes out. Yeah, Adam is making. Yeah, so Adam, we play Adam Jensen. I forgot where we're going now. Luckily we have this. So Denzel Mitchell, that's where we are now. 1364. Alright, let's see what we find in here, shall we? But yeah, why does the receptionist, not receptionist, the secretary for the boss know all the door codes? And us as head of security have to, like, just dig through our emails to find things like that. Nice, we might as well take that. You know, Denny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking out the POs. I would have done it myself, but Sarif's bitch has my number for way too long. If she caught me with him, I'd have been toast. I know she's got KC implants, don't you? Oh, she does. Okay, right. Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Mika Pine's behind these chefs. She's been purchasing types out the POs before Aguilar signs them. It'd be so easy for her to change the figs later. She's out of office until Thursday, so I just gotta go into her office. Number 4, Snake gave me gave me the code to 27 next door to hers, and using the air ducts to get into her office. So 1415. Don't worry, I'm sue if anything goes wrong. Okay. We've got so many freaking codes now. Story time. The security really should really crack down on these people where that's us and the game doesn't give us an option. I don't know whether it does or not. Don't know. Anyway, Global Politics Review 2026 edition, Chapter 7, Facing the Dragon. China casts a long shadow. Since the 2000s, the Chinese bloc has seen a steady climb towards superpower status, supplanting the USA as the world's economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry have made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably with the emerging technology of human augmentation. Without the regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking their augmentation research. Many feel that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitudes towards human rights and the environment have not progressed, and rumors of atrocities against both people and the planet are rife. But confirmation of these statements is difficult to obtain. Even the PRC's iron grip on their nation's media are given that. Okay. All right. We got anything else in here we can pilfer? I mean, we've robbed the guy. Can I shut that again? No, this isn't thief. Ah! Steal his food as well. Alright, so this is tracking now, so we might as well just follow that. Guess Adam isn't a snitch, which is weird considering how much of a cop he is on other occasions. That's leading us outside. What are you leading us to, silly game? No. Yeah, so this isn't a trackable quest. Are there any offices down here? I said number 4, which is like...
Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right,
yep.
Josie. Yeah, I met her. What happened?
I heard the leader of the terrorists had a gun to her head, but before we could actually pull the trigger, Jensen killed him.
Killed him, eh?
That's amazing. Good thing Jensen was there.
Saved us all another funeral, that's for sure. God knows we've had enough of those.
Well, you're wrong. I put set the record straight here.
Jensen, what a hero. Seriously, not everyone could have done it.
Obviously.
Adam, I heard about the plan and the way you saved Josie. Nice job.
Staff elevator. Okay, we'll leave that for now. We're going to be here a while, you know, guys. We'll be here a little while. Oh look, the ladies' bathroom. It's tradition. So how do you access a mirror, right? Surely like a good old-fashioned mirror. There's got to be a button on here which we can't press to turn this into a mirror. I like it that mirror function off. There you go. Oh, that's really clever. There you go. So they have. That's really cool. Yeah. So you can turn it into a mirror. I wonder what this is selling for 10,000 credits. What on earth? Tradition? Yes. So in the first game, you can get in trouble for because you have a look around, right? This is why the first game was really quite interesting and trailblazing. Was that you've got the place that you work, just like this, and as a player, you would wander around looking for loot, right? And you go looking places and stuff. And the women's restroom, you'd go in there, and someone would be in there telling you to get out, and then your boss later would criticize you for it, saying stay out the women's restroom. And it was like just a really kind of like cool thing that you don't really get in games. Well, you didn't really get that in games at that point. So that was like a really cool detail. So I don't think there's anything on this floor, is there?
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
What?
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism. At the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is right.
It's just so unfair, Adam. Why can't people see there's a real need for what we do here?
Dory's just a little bit upset. Family problems? She'll be all right.
Group hug? Group hug? Hug. Hug. There we go. Everything's all right now. Okay. Loot under the stairs? No. No loot under the stairs. Worst game ever. Don't crush them.
The future holds a lot of excitement.
You're right. Okay. So I don't recognize that. I'm not. I'm role-playing. Adam Jensen is a really nice, affectionate kind of dude. And he gives free hugs to everyone.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
Okay, so yeah, I've got everything from you. No Bob Page? That's terrible. Yeah.
Restrictions.
Not a lot of work going on, guys.
They hadn't been considering it.
Have you noticed this? There's really not a lot of work happening. More restaurant toilets. More. I can't remember who we're looking for now. Why would people close these? That just confuses. People come in. Hi, Shay. I know you guys are talking about monitors, and it's a minefield. I don't think really you can get a bad monitor these days. I guess you just chatting about what type to get. All right, let's have a little look. This Clinker's upgrading, right? No one works 8 meetings a day, just like Realtek Company. So I was sat in a meeting today, right? Really, really busy day today at work. Sat in a meeting with 2 managers, 6 supervisors, and then 5 other people for like 40 minutes. And I was just sat there, and I wasn't paying any attention to what was being said because I don't need to. Because every conversation that happens involves like 3 people, and that's it. It's really inefficient. I was thinking, like, how much is this like costing? And I worked out it was like maybe 10 people a week. That's costing. It's like ridiculous. 10 people hours. Anyway, not 10 people. So it's like 70 hours. No. Anyway, it's a lot. It's like crazy. Absolutely inefficient rubbish. Okay. Right. So Mika Pine. That's what we need. We need to find Mika Pine's office, which is 27, but next door. Sorry, I kind of got distracted about where I was trying to go there. There's just a random beer, right? There's just a beer, right? Hello, Rube. What would there be a beer? What the hell? So, 4-1, 4-5. And there is indeed a vent, and also some other stuff we can steal and hack and stuff. Whiskey! Like, what the hell? What the hell? The Neural Hub, designed for next generation. Cyborg-sized vents, it's handy, isn't it? By Hugh Darrow, except with paper in Neo Nature, May 2015. Neural Hub technology is viewed by some as the millstone about the neck of cybernetics research, but such commentary indicates a failure to think outside the box. In fact, the Neural Hub has always had the capacity to grow beyond its function as a gateway for cyberware integration. These implants, developed in the beginning as components in ever-shrinking cell phone, TV, and MP3 player parts, MP3 players, comprise numerous physical processors integrated on one physical chip. But the key is in threading. The hub is controlled by software, which enables more efficient processing on the hardware. Each input from the nervous system generates its own multiple threads based on operations like motion and recollection. What I propose is a combination of multi-core processors tied closer to the human brain's own superlative multitasking capacity, effectively breaking down the barrier between the commonplace hub designs and current iterations and the subject's own mind. In effect, we allow the hub to work with the human brain. In analogy, instead of the relay race where one participant is slower than the other, it becomes a ride on a tandem. MP3 players. Forgot they existed. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, don't be pissed at me, Die. All I meant when I said it was that maybe, just maybe, they made a mistake. It happens all the time. She's left a computer unlocked, by the way, so that's a sackable offense. His crime scene shows I never actually saw the DNA results. Don't you want to believe that Megan could still be alive? She was your friend too, after all. Ooh, feel a bit run down. Otherwise, not bad. Yeah. You do work hard, Rube, and with the icky weather, it's gonna take its toll. How was your day off today, though? Right? You didn't do anything, right? Once worked at a company that had always booze in store for upper management to cost customers to celebrate done deals. It's kind of corporate culture. Yes. Yes, okay, that's essentially what they were saying. So you upgrade the brain with artificial processors. Hey girl, I hear they're thinking of cutting vacation days. What the hell? This if the kind of thing companies do when they're about to go belly up. I love that, right? The typo, that's great. That's brilliant. And I love that. Freaking love there's a typo in there. That's obviously it's supposed to be a typo because this person is very annoyed and worried. So yeah, chopped some logs and made a weird cabbage soup, then just chilled out. How was the cabbage soup? Yeah, Lyle just told me we work our butts off and they start taking away our benefits. Not cool. I'm starting to get a sinking feeling about this place. You still up for happy hour downtime? If we can get away a decent hour. Overtime policy. It has come to my attention that many of you are logging overtime hours as we continue to work hard to meet deadlines. Because of this, I would like to remind everyone about Seraph Industries' overtime policies. For everyone exceeding 8 hours of work in a single workday and or 40 hours in a regular work week, you are entitled by law to 1 1/2 times your regular rate of pay for all overtime hours worked. But we'd like you to consider an alternative option, a 1-for-1 exchange of overtime for paid vacation hours. Once project deadlines have been reached, please inform your unit supervisor which option you prefer no later than Friday 11 AM. If we do not hear from you by then, we'll assume the second option applies. Thank you for your time and dedication to keeping Seraph Industries alive. From Athene. Oof, okay. Hiya, Hacks. Welcome in again. How are you? Oh, we should be getting close to a level up now. We've got one. Yeah, we got it. So if we go into this, we've got a praxis point. Sweet. Hiya, Derp. Yeah, that's why they're pushing towards the latter, isn't it, right? No, I haven't played Deus Ex games in years. I really should replay them. Yes, you should. But not yet, right? After the stream. The Tyranny of Biology. Oh, I've always wanted to read The Tyranny of Biology. Transcript of a seminar given by Hugh Darrow at the World Bioethics Summit in Tokyo, 8th of September 2011. The next study I'd like to share is one which we analysed the security and privacy properties of an implantable cardioverter defibrillator. Introduced in the US market in 2013, this model of ICD includes pacemaker technology and is designed to communicate wirelessly with a nearby external programmer in the 175 kHz frequency range. After partially reverse engineering the ICD's communications protocol with an oscilloscope and software radio, we implemented several software radio-based attacks that could compromise patient safety and privacy. Well, that ain't good. You doing good, Archaeus? I don't see. Oh, there you go. I need to get a new chair, the one with the headset I can fall asleep in. Yeah, that's nice. At this point, cries of outrage from participants interrupt Mr. Darrow. He looks up, surprised. Loud, graveling noises. Graveling noises. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please. After 7 minutes, the crowd quiets enough for Mr. Darrow to speak. Listen, I'm not here to talk about the philosophical nature of what we do in augmentation science. That's not to say I don't understand the ramifications of my work. It's just that I feel there are better thinkers than I, more suited to the task. My prowess, my genius, if you'll forgive me for calling it that, is the creation of these engines of human improvement. I'll leave it to future generations to decide if I am remembered well for what I've created. But I will say this, at no other time in our history has the dominant species of this planet, have we, as human beings, had so much power over our own bodies as we do now. We are the threshold of an age where the tyranny of biology can be defeated. Someone born blind, someone whose legs are claimed by some tragedy, someone who once could hear, now cannot, we can offer hope to them. Nature no longer has the upper hand. Oops. I don't know why I shut that again, but I have to leave that way. Money! Snacks! Excessive vacation requests. Mika! This is from Athene. Athene does a lot, right? I think Athene's like... Maybe overworked? I don't know. It seems to be quite a lot of tasks for Athene to do. Just got off the phone with Erin from Every Season. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I'd known how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I would have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David. He'll understand, and maybe we can get workers' comp to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home. Try to relax and keep up those sessions with Erin. She sounds like a really helpful person. I think we meet Erin, don't we? I think we might meet Erin. I know at some point in the game, but it could be the second game, that Adam Jensen goes to see a psychiatrist. Hello, Death. You alright? Netflix subtitle graveling sounds, yeah. The more amusing, it's in Half-Life, right? With the amusing subtitles for a different, you know, a headcrab noise and all that kind of stuff that it has. Just got home, long day. Welcome in, put your feet up, grab a cuppa, and enjoy the stream. You just relax, you just chill. You've earned it, I am sure. This is from Frank to everyone. Heightened security measures. Important! As you are fully aware, network security is of the utmost importance in securing the safety and well-being of this company. A firewall has been rigorously designed to withstand even the most persistent of outside attacks, but it can do nothing if employees do not adhere to the safety protocols laid out and need to follow instructions in everyone's employee manual. Do not give your login, passwords, or security access to anyone outside the company. Do not download free internet software or upload new programs without clearing it through the IT department first. Unlock your computers before leaving your offices. I love it. Does anyone remember, I don't know if there is still a thing, toolbars for internet browsers? I get a free toolbar. Like, you couldn't download anything without the offer of a free toolbar, which was like the worst way, you know, just one of those ways that you could wreck your PC by just, I'll install 7 bazillion toolbars. Yeah, good times. As you're no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in the city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe from outside attack. But you are making the job harder every time you fail to follow the most basic of network security rules. Lock your computer, change your password every 6 weeks. Never write down your password or give it to anyone unless it is a systems administration authority. Surf the internet only when you're in the safety and comfort of your own home. Simple rules. Let's follow them. Oh, I get why the guy's like really grumpy. Those are memories I do not need. Indeed. The adware business is alive and alive. I don't think it's toolbars anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's toolbars anymore. Good morning, everyone. This is from David Sarif. I know most of you are still reeling from what happened here several months ago, the devastating loss of so many good people, of so many of our friends and colleagues, something which I personally find impossible to grasp. No, I know we have never been able to replace them, but I swear to you this. We will rebuild. We will pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work and continue to move forward. Together, we'll be stronger than the bastards who did this to us. We will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities who are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I will let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company and all of you remain safe and secure. If you have any questions or you simply feel a need to talk, don't hesitate to come to me. My door is always open. Ah, that's nice. That's good. I mean, this is the freaking CAO, right? So that's nice. What is that? It's just a pen. Okay. Just pens lying around. Well, a pen there. How many pens do you need? Any more pens? Just 3. Alright, let you off. What did we learn there, though? That she is not responsible. There's nothing in here about that at all. No. Well, we know that's true. She's not stealing because the guy who's stealing has come to us saying, I'm stealing. So I miss the days of turning people's screen upside down in software. Yeah, I do that. I still do that. Still do that. I love it. Okay, so right. So not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that. Not that. Okay, so this just led us to this. This little bit of a tidbit. That's kind of cool. I know the chat's in front of the email. I'm sorry, I can't really... Maybe if I move you over onto the other side of the screen. Yeah, serves them right, absolutely. Okay, so Denzel Mitchell, 1364. Let's try and find that. It's Alex. Oh. Someone's working in there. Bloody hell. Oh, is it? Oh, I've already been in here. Have we? Okay. What did we learn? I don't... I didn't check this. Okay, that was kind of silly of me. So I came in here and didn't check the computer. Okay. This conversation was automatically saved to your conversation history. So this is... Frenetic Pony. We can't let SWAT into that plant. There's too much at stake. I'm calling Jensen in. He's still on medical leave, D. Markovic gave him the clear bill of health last week. And how much pressure is she under, huh? I resent the accusation. Resent it all you like, but you hired me to protect your ass. But you got away with the surgeries because that little neat clause we had in his contract. But if something happens to him now, it won't, trust me. It's your call, boss. We saved his life, for God's sake. I don't think he'll be suing us anytime soon. Will. Yeah, well, it might not be Sarah, right? I don't know. Hey, Danny. You got a second? Can you stop by? David asked me to draft a formal letter to Tayu Medical, declining their own so generous offer. I want to make sure I can get the wording correct. So that's led us to a bunch of things that are interesting, but not... Yeah, have I read this? Yeah, so I read all this, I just didn't check the computer, because, well... You didn't see anything. I guess if you want to be a spy in this place, be a window cleaner, right? You're thinking you'd give him a bit... He's got a lot of glass to clean in this place, and they give him this little sponge? Like, what on earth? He needs a squeegee thingy. Alright. Yeah, Michael, well, you know, it's to all employees, right? So, it's to everyone's. So we could...
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Right, yeah, see, I can't do that, but we could level our hacking now. I also wonder whether, you know...
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
Yes.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
You're welcome. Hearts of Steel, Iron and Shadows. This game makes you very energetic. I love it. Yeah. After a walk outside in the cold, hot cocoa is amazing. Yes. Well, it's good anyway. Anytime. I guess in the middle of summer, maybe not, but yeah. See how he cleans? I thought he could even use proper cleaning tools. Oh, come on. Give the guy a break. He's probably really tired, right? Across the plaza, Meredith saw him stumble and fall against the low wall. She cast a quick glance back to where the demonstrators continued to build towards an outbreak of fury, and then, on impulse she couldn't explain, she went to him, offering a hand. He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and grey like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp. He stood, ignoring her outstretched hand, but there was something there in the depths, at odds with his scowl. Are you? Fine, he murmured. Those eyes narrowed. You're hurt. Just a scratch, she began, but his hand was already coming up to her cheek. Meredith startled as silver fingers touched skin. To her surprise, they were warm. Yeah, he said, turning away. I'm one of them. A cog. But he was already leaving. More! I need more! Yeah, see, there's a thing there, right? There's a thing that goes into there. Alright, I think we're done in here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think that all that doohickey about leading us into different offices was just to leave a few breadcrumbs. Let's leave the building, right?
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
Ah! No, it's so
sorry.
awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Hello, receptionist.
Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir.
Oh.
Can I help you find something?
Let's ask where our office is.
Has anyone been in my office recently?
I think the cleaning people maybe,
No.
and that Mr. Corella was looking for you. But other than that, nobody's touched it. Up 2 floors and make a right.
The clean people have not been in there.
I need to get to Sarif's office.
Then you want to go to the penthouse. Use the elevator at the left wing of the
That's
building
kind of
to
cool.
get there.
Tells you this. We missed it.
I need to see Pritchard. Do you know if he's still in the tech lab?
Sorry. I laugh every time somebody calls it that. It's so not a lab. But yes, I believe he's still there. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Okay.
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
I will, thank you.
Nice job tonight, Adam.
Thank you.
I heard most of those vandals got arrested peacefully. Things could have been so much worse.
So the dialogue changes depending on what you do. I really like that. So I don't think I've heard that before. Okay.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Objectives!
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Can we find a water cooler? I'm afraid the only things to drink in this game are beer, wine, and whiskey. So, I could find a beer. Can we go? Can we leave? Thank you. Okay, so the city streets of Detroit.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. But this is where you work. But to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you.
Oh.
Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Yeah, because I think we might have a. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna ask for compensation? I don't think we should, you know. I'm not gonna.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
It's a dick move.
This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
So here we are in the city hub. So in this, we don't have to sneak around everywhere and avoid everyone. So this is a city hub that I do not mind. It's nice.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
Yeah, hi.
I'm sorry.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
Is this a... Ooh, we can... Oh, why would you throw away 42 credits? I have no pride.
Your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, whenever...
Check out the map. Lots of stuff. Loads of things. Things and stuff. This is the quest, of course, the police station. There's, of course, a rather large city hub and different levels to it, which we can toggle between. Again, you know, harkening back to Thief.
Everybody's done doing what they
No
do.
such luck.
What happens to people like us who refuse to become machines?
Nice.
We become the weaker species, that's what.
Alright, Custer. Definitely a gravelly voice. Imagine trying to coax a cat down from a tree with that. Hey, kitty. Come here, kitty. Stop running away, kitty. I like how they've got this ramp here as well, disabled access. That's really cool. That's a nice little detail. Okay, we're gonna find all the things, do all the stuff. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. We find everything, do everything. We currently have something tracked. I don't know what it is. Let's check our quest log. We're not going to be doing any of this. Yep. Let's see. Let's go and get our reward, right? And I think this apartment building is also like where a lot of stuff is, but... Good luck, mate. Oh, thank you, Crazy Eyed. Thank you. I won't need it, because I'm super awesome and everything, but I appreciate the thought. Yes, I'm the bestest player of this game currently on Twitch. I don't know, I'm putting that on a limb there. And yeah, let's just have a little look around, right? And just see what we can find. Root around in bins. We're supposed to go to the limb clinic. So there's a beer. We have a beer that we just find on the floor randomly. Should we just, welcome to the stream, Crazy. Hope you're having a good day. What does this do? Gain an additional 5 health points. Purple Dragon rises from the east like a slap in the face and never lets you down. Purple Dragon beer has been brewed by the Dongfang Company since 1674. 4 billion Chinese can't be wrong. Alcoholic beverages will imbue the drinker with a small increase in damage resistance. Each additional beverage consumed will increase its effect. Adverse effects include blurred vision. Yeah. Alright, we'll have it. Yum. We've had one beer. One beer, and... Okay, that was really brief, actually. Okay, fine. I guess he doesn't drink much, but yeah. Let's see if his voice is better.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city.
To be honest, I saw a post where someone pointed out how most cyberpunk dystopias in media are actually not that bad. Yeah, I don't think he drinks that much, fun fact now. Although, I guess, no, I probably... He either doesn't drink at all, right? Or he's a heavy drinker. I don't think there's any in-between with him. And I guess with the way his voice is, yeah, it's probably the latter. He probably just, like, swigs whiskey. All-grade terrorist captured. That was quick. Zeke Sanders, that's him. Dude hates making eye contact, or is a gamer. Alcohol and computers don't mix well, so I might as well mix alcohol, computers, and brains. Eventually, it's got to mold together so that it is a good idea, right? Not an image of... Yes, there is. I used it for my Let's Plays back in the day. Whiskey in hand, yeah. But maybe you sat there thinking, what is this stuff? This is horrible. Like, this is the first time I tried it, and it's terrible. Anyway, this is about us. This is about us. Let's see how accurate this is. So, police successfully apprehended Zeke Sanders, the mastermind behind today's hostage-taking at Sarif Industries. Decorated ex-Marine, Sanders is a self-proclaimed leader of the militant pro-human activist Front Humanity First. He's currently being held at Jefferson Drive Precinct. Tragedy was averted in Milwaukee Junction this evening as Detroit SWAT teams swept through the Sarif Industries manufacturing plant, freeing workers from the pro-human extremists who had been holding them hostage for several hours. Could have been a bloodbath, commented Sergeant Neil Townsend, chief of the tactical unit. But we encountered very little resistance. The operation was a complete success. Townsend's words stand in stark contrast to eyewitness accounts criticizing his team for acting too slowly. The SWAT team sure took their sweet time. They stood around for hours like they were afraid to move or something, said an unidentified man. Townsend's department is still deflecting blame for mishandling the similar standoff 2 years ago in Mexican town when a SWAT team killed a 15-year-old teen, igniting a citywide riot. So Jensen was there as well. With this, and we kind of hearing little tidbits about it, but not a whole lot. What are you shopping for? A new TV? These are awful. There's only ever one channel anyway, so why are you even bothering? Just try and look at... Yeah, it's a really nice stylized bicycle. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I have nice walkable cities, lots of public places where you can hang out, and have all check gizmos in your apartment without worrying how you pay for them. Yeah, it's a setting that is interest to me.
Thing. Terrorists on our own soil?
I know, and that guy Taggart claiming he has no connection? I don't believe that for a second.
I heard he's coming to make a speech at the convention center. That's like when the NRA went to Columbine after the second time.
Moses himself, coming to free us from the evil pharaoh, Seraph II.
Yeah. Well, let's hope for a plague on all the humanity front houses.
Oh, these are implants. Okay, black echoes all do the same thing. None of them are black packaging. Or black text, at least. But yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, does it, really? Doesn't seem that bad. Looking at this. You want some black echo wireless communication implants? Oh, there's a yellow black echo there. Hey, I want the thing. Okay, so there's something in there. So we can make an effort to try and get that, can't we? Like now. We just have to find some boxes. Can we actually get in here? We can. We can get into the subway station. Sweet.
I can do that.
My dance was better. What's she hanging out? I like it. It's like that completely different like genre of people. You obviously get the punk rockers, and then you got this business lady. Like, yeah, I think I can get into this. Nice project haircut. Yep. Twisted fire starter. Absolutely.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to, and Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
How you doing, Snarl? Good to see you.
You're so dumb.
It's Eliza. So I wanna get into. Hello.
You got that neural hub yet?
No.
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
You really want me to go in there and like kill all the police? Like you'd be willing to do that? Yeah. So I mean, if possible. If possible, you know, don't kill them all. But hey, he's asleep. We need to find some boxes. Maybe it's you know, a jumping thing, right? You're gonna get there if you can jump high enough. This looks interesting. Hello.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Ah, the man. Hello, Grayson.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with.
Oh, you can frickin' sell
Everything's on the
things.
computer, right at your fingertips.
Oh man. Look, I could sell all the weapons that I don't use. God damn it. Right, well now I know, right? We haven't missed much. But I've just been taking what I need, right? I forgot you could frickin' sell stuff. I can sell this, you know. We're gonna make so much money in this because I'm not gonna use any guns, but I can take them and
always a pleasure.
Sell them. Oh, hang on, what have you got to buy? I mean, I think I'll sell them for
pleasure,
purchase,
friend?
So I don't need any of these. Don't need that or that. Ooh, hello. I've got 14,000. So you don't need that. What is this? Automated unlocking device. Ooh. I'd like a grenade and throw it to a terminal to unlock it for keypads, computers, security hubs, alarm panels, and dedicated security terminals. Using modified microwave pulse technology, this key-breaker security countermeasure unit can utilize 90% of conventional electronic and digital locking systems. This one-shot device fires directed high-energy bursts into the circuitry of the security unit, overloading it and forcing it to an immediate disengage. Once activated, the discharge consumes the key-breaker's internal capacitor and renders the device useless. It's really cool. I know, Rube, but I could have more. I could have more stuff, and the only reason I've got so much is because I kind of got 10,000 free for the trank rifle. I'm not going to get this because I'll be able to find one. But this is something that I will be using. Yeah, there's a delay of a few seconds before the drugs take effect. This delay will be longer on stronger targets. Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't seem to remember this game. I remember playing it, but not what happens. I'm the same. Like, between this one...
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
and Mankind Divided, like, I know I really like them, but I can't tell the difference between them. Now, I couldn't remember, right? Because they're basically, like, they look and play and the same and stuff, so I couldn't remember which parts of the game were on which, but now I'm in this one, I'm remembering a bit more. No Better, The Myth of Human Augmentation by William Taggart. Humankind has always sought to improve itself. From the earliest iterations of civilization, we improve our minds through education, the pursuit of knowledge, our souls through the quest of spiritual truth, and our bodies through the eradication of disease and hunger. You will forgive me, perhaps, when I dare to say that the human being is a divine engine. It is the ultimate expression of life on Earth, and so it is the most precious and sacred thing. Humanity is what we have, is what we are. But that purity falls beneath a shadow, and that shadow is greed. It is weakness. The power is at our fingertips to replace flesh with steel and plastic. But the truth is, for each piece of yourself you surrender, your humanity dies a little more. You are no better. This reminds me of... I saw an animation that was done by AI of human evolution, and it's really quite disturbing. And it starts out as a monkey, and then turns into a person, and then the person like morphs and changes, and then basically just becomes a load of pipes and buildings, and it's just really freaking unsettling. I'd look it up if I was you. It's only about 90 seconds long or something like that, and it's like, whoa. Okay then. That's oof, right then. Alright, so that's where we're going. Oh, okay. So you see I can get on barrels. If I can find another barrel. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Don't know if anyone else has seen it, but yeah, it's an interesting one. Okay, so hey, lab rat, listen, keep this to yourself, don't get spoiled. But I've got my own little crib, the Crumbs Palace. The code to get inside is 4626. Dibs on the 40s though. Touching me, you get the Crumbs special from Crumbs. AI still confirmed. Confined to the examples of what humans was made, truly terrifying what the AI is made from examples of itself. Maybe. Alright, so Crumbs Palace. If we find that, storage unit, we get this. Good. So, in light of that, right? Change location. Sorry, manufacturing plant. Yeah, so this is the stuff that we got Grayson's got a new shipment. You need anything before or after your heist weapons, check him out. Okay, so that's where we are now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so we've seen all that. I don't find the one that was on Sanders though. So maybe it was this. Yeah, there's that spam one. I don't think we got it. I must have not picked it up. I hope it's not important. Alright, so we're gonna we're gonna take some time on this. Apologies, but I'd like to say it'll be worth it. But it won't. I'd like to say it'll be fun. I also would like to know where I'm going with this. Yep, I'm going. I think I am. I think I am going the right way. Yeah, I am. Just carrying a barrel. Don't mind me. Yeah, here it is. So maybe if we can. Oops. Okay. Get on here, right? Then get on here, and then. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we can get out again at least. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What do we get for that? Traveler, 13. Okay, 100. No, okay, 150-ish credits. That's not too bad. Anything else? Any other little secrets? No. Still, that was nothing but profit for a relatively short, small effort. Well, I am quite keen on finding stuff and things in this playthrough, so I am gonna take my time with it.
Real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Where are we? Okay, so we're like here. Lots of apartments. We got a couple of quests around here. I like how they're still on the map, even though we're not tracking them. That's pretty sweet. There's the limb clinic. We've got to get there as well. But this is, yeah, Greg. Okay, this is the one where we just get free stuff, hopefully.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit.
Thought I said pit boy there.
Augmentation? Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
It's not a bad idea. Well, not as marketing goes. I'm not saying we should augment dogs, but
this city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant breadline.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropupazine.
Neuropazine.
Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that one.
hey, you know what? We're actually getting dialogues that we can hear. Lots of ways into these buildings, but let's just take the regular one, right? But yeah, we know there's like other ways we can go in, but I don't see why we would. Yeah. But I mean, you know, let's compare this to Thief for a little while. Different style, right? But obviously, both games, you know, look good. And obviously this is more stylized than Thief. Thief, I think, it looks better, but it is later. And less stylized. But in this, people speak and you can actually hear them. You know where the voices are coming from. That's new. That's apparently a thing that is we shouldn't take for granted.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit.
Here we go.
And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Did I ever play Alpha Protocol? Buggy as hell, but really interesting game. I did. I played it a little bit on a charity live stream. I didn't really grip me. I remember not being that impressed with it, and I don't mind janky, weird games that much, but that one just kind of... Yeah, I couldn't get along with it, but I don't know, I'm willing to give it another go. I never played Shadowrun games? No. Never played any of those. So this is the what is it, the Casey mod? Lets you check their personality types, and then you can talk about their... you can persuade them easier depending on which flags the most. So it does make talking to people extremely easy, but it's either this, which is extremely easy, or having nothing, which is extremely difficult. There's no in between, I'm afraid. So I'd rather have this.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
It gets a bit generic and boring at the start, but gets much better after. Okay.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Yeah, I know what they are. I just never did them. It's one of those things that you just got to get round to getting to, right, Oaken? I just never have. Alpha Protocol is a very definition of janky and interesting. Yeah. No, it's cool, Oaken. So that's absolutely fine. Yeah, I kind of get the premise of them. I've just never... I think I own one or two of them with the intention of playing. Just, you know... haven't...
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen... I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Yeah, okay, so... yeah, so we can try and convince him now. It's kind of naughty, really, in this case, because he's worried about his life. Wait. So he's definitely not Alpha, so Beta and Omega. And this is pretty much just what we do. You either appease Alphas, charm Betas, or pressure Omegas. He's very much charming type, so... you gotta go.
Come on, Chase. You're the good guy, the honest cop. In a police flick, you'd be the straight arrow. You know deep down you want to do what's right. That safe code could mean a lot.
Don't paint me as a hero, Jensen. I'm a regular guy. But you're right, though. I always try to do the right thing. The code is 7196. But do me a favor. Can you at least try to hack the damn thing before punching in the code? If I'm lucky, it'll be enough to throw them off.
I will. With the success of Star Wars, I'd hope for more magic and robots in a new setting. It is surprising, isn't it, how... I mean, I think there have been an awful lot of bad Star Wars clones, if you like. Which I think maybe is why there's never been, like, a good one, if you like. Or, you know, or it's stifled the good ones, I guess. Because there's so many... it's easy to make bad films. You know what I mean? No, I guess. I mean, yeah, that means Star Wars is one of the biggest franchises like there is, so it's definitely a successful franchise, but yeah. It's kind of been mishandled a little bit, right? Hello, your Lord and Savior has arrived. I demand free beer. Too heavy for now. Any free beer? You don't have any beers. You got some here, but we don't do water apparently. You don't have any free beers for me? Any at all? Like, you know, anything. I mean, I saved your life so I can do what I want. I don't even have to acknowledge your existence. Do you have any free stuff for me, right? No? You will go. Thanks for the fun. Take care and good night. You too. You too. Okay. You take care. Let's see what they're reading. Nano Augmentation, Pipe Dream and Theory for the Future by Hugh Darrow. Excerpt of the paper of Neuronature, December 2022. Been throwing around the word nanotechnology for decades, and yet despite our best efforts, we only itching closer to that miraculous state frontier, where in fact we should be racing towards it. In the decade to come, the enhanced being, post-humans who are our prodigy, will look at the mechanical devices we rudely bolted onto our living flesh or buried inside our grey matter, and they will mock us for our crudity. They will look upon what we have made with the same curiosity, the same disinterest as the pirate of a VTOL helicopter would look upon an ox cart. The future of human augmentation lies in the small, in fact the smallest. In the next 30 years, the molecular frontier will be broken, and true nanoscalar reprogramming and biological reorientation will be possible. There will be no more tedious instances of severing limbs to replace them with steel proxies. We will drink in these tiny machines, inject them, and be transformed. Cool. Yeah, it's also pretty heavy for bedtime reading, guys. There's a lack of beer for your savior, guys. Oh, you could have one, though. It's a coffee, but even so. Nothing for me. You better offer me a drink. Hiya, Marshall. Shadowrun's very emotional for you. It was first contact with many philosophical ideas and different views on society. I'm sure the first day of sex was amazing. It made me stop and think several times, but the things like something German made me stop because I didn't know what is right or wrong decision. That's, yeah. RPGs with grey. Let's just do an actual proper save here, I think. Grey choices, I'm going to call them, is excellent. Something that Baldur's Gate completely lacks. Something you can criticize it for, but I guess it's Baldur's Gate is an archetypal, you know, sword and sorcery type thing, so it's not really trying to do that. But yeah, it's not dark fantasy; it's high fantasy. But yeah, it's very, very black and white. So yeah, I do get the appeal though.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
I will take a tea. What do you have in
mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Cool. So a discount.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter. I don't care what some of the other folk at the office say about you. You're okay in my book.
What do they say about me? No offer for a drink, right? No sit down, no chat, no how are you doing, how are things? Bit rude, right? Also, this is a bit empty, right? You know, there's a door there. This is an apartment building, all right? Let's check the apartments in this apartment building, shall we? Let's just count them. So that's an external door right there. So we've got one apartment here. One apartment. One. Okay, one. I'm not saying we can get into them. This is an external door, so that doesn't count. So we've got one apartment on this entire floor. All right. Looks like we've got the penthouse. This floor, there's another apartment there. External door. Wow. Okay. So a bit lackluster, I have to say. Alright, what's next on our to-do list? Alright, let's do this. That one's just there. Yeah. So the neuropazine thingy. Now, as I remember, neuropazine's really useful later in the game for something. So if I get some, I'm going to hold on to it. I think you can sell it for quite a bit. But it's also... Should I go in here? Should I go in there? Yeah, why not? I think you can use it to get like a quest or do a quest like quite nicely and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so I won't be able to do that, I don't think. I don't know. We haven't got the jump org. Like, I could get it. Right, get in there. Let's have a little around here, though. I remember the police station was pretty freaking difficult. And I've only played the game twice, so when I say always, it's not really that often. But because they're like cops, I don't want to kill them all, right? So it was quite an issue to get in there and do that quest without doing that, because it's, you know, usually I don't have much qualms about that, but wow. Okay. Alright, that gets us up here, which gets us essentially nowhere as far as I can see, but that's nice. So looking at our upgrades, we've only got one. We should really go to limb killing as well. So one of the best things to get early on as well, so we've got that, right? Stealth enhancer obviously is something that we should really do. But like, you know, going down this route so you can hack like better terminals is also like freaking useful. And these only cost 1 each. Then this lets you get turret domination, this lets you get robots. That's something we can really think about. But I think I might be able to, oh boy, where am I looking? Buy some praxis points at the limb clinic, and then I can just decide what I want there. So I'm gonna save it. So we can't get in this apartment yet, but that's nothing critical. Just check there's no like vent behind here, right? Normally people are like, oh, a vent, let's cover it up. There's also, okay, for like, so for like, for this, for example, there's also, where would that be? Here. So you can sprint faster, jump higher, longer. And here's the silently stuff. So there's stuff in here for stealth. We can sprint without generating any sound. We can jump in silence as well. So this is going to be really useful for us. Like I can... so if I get that... Oh, that costs 2 though. But I think you get all of these. That's pretty nice, right? Running silently? Yeah, nice. Can Sneaky Jensen hold a candle to Sneaky Garrett? I think he can, Sintage. Welcome in. Because he's not wearing clogs. So that's not an option. I wonder if there's... You know, there are a few boxes there, right? Because one of the really great things about this game is that you can think your way around a lot of the obstacles. So if we wanted to get over there, why don't we just... What do we do? Okay, alright, we're just stuck here. Like, see if we can build it up so we don't need this. I'm gonna give it a go. I mean, why not, right? Jason wears clog. Yeah, he's augmented, right? His clogs are augmented. So, but maybe we can like get over there with alternative means. Don't really know how this is going to work, but oh, why are we doing it? Bridge of Bucks and the Morrowind, yeah. Except, you know what? I don't know why, but I was kind of disappointed when I couldn't use that, when you just fell through it because you can't walk on the books in Morrowind. And well, of course you can't. Why would they program that? But yeah, it's like one of those where it's like, oh. But yeah, I did build a bridge of books in Morrowind over the river Odai. Kind of like the Arch of Monitors in Prince's Office, just with boxes. Yes. Yes. That is what we will attempt. I mean, you know, this is doable, right? We can do this. All we need to do is like build a... I don't really know what method I'm going to use here, but... Or even why I'm trying to get over there. We should make a log, right? So we'll call this like 2 minutes for now. Alright, so... We'll see how long this takes. And then we'll see whether it was worth it. Mostly that'll be, you know, determined by if we're successful in this. So I don't really know what my plan is. But maybe I'm just going to make a huge stack of boxes and then just leap over there. Yeah, okay, right, let's do this. So we don't want them yet, do we? We want the bigger ones. Right, that's on me. Okay, so we'll just slowly just edge out. So we can go here and here, right? It's already looking doable, you know. Oh dear, something's gone horribly wrong. I'm surrounded by boxes. Okay, yeah. Am I like crouching? I'm not crouching, you know. I just think the game's like really confused about. There, okay, right now I'm not crouching. Right, so let's put this one here. Lovely, and then jump up there. No! Oh, it's all fallen. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if this is worth it, you know. Stay. Okay. Right. So, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna try that. We're not gonna get any higher than that. We thought we might have got that high. If I just get onto this corner here and then here. Okay. I don't think this is doable. So I'm a bit higher, but I don't think I have the oh, hang on. Dead. So I'm trying to sprint and do it. Which is tricky. Very cat, not quite. I think I did land on my feet, but I think cats usually survive that. Okay, yes. Yeah, this isn't going to happen. It's not going to work. Forgot to jump. Yeah. I didn't forget to jump. I just don't think you can sprint and jump very well. Let me go somewhere else and try that. The music's giving up on us. Yeah, I mean, look, if I sprint and jump, it's rubbish. It's awful. We get no distance, so I don't think we can do it. He also gets really tired really quickly. You should wiggle, right? Yeah. I don't remember that quote. Nope. No! Oh, it's got okay, right. So let's leave that. That's something for another day. Been cold outside? Yes, yes. Cold outside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that. Show that up to experience. Okay. So what else? So we've got a couple boxes here as well. What if this gonna do us any good? Oh, okay. Is there something wrong with the signal lights then? You know? Yeah, that was... Well, he's very heavy though, right? Let's not forget. Jensen is extremely, you know, he's made of metal, so... Okay, so we can break it into here. That's kind of cool. Let's try that.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick
oh,
shit,
this is
man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so he brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
We get to name drop now. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so I think this is for a quest later on. pretty sure. Hello? Armed man?
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
Wow. Alright, here he is.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Thank you. Yeah, so we do get a discount. I don't know whether the tranq rifle is silenced anyway, so I'm not going to buy that. Obviously, I'm not going to buy anything because I don't buy things.
Okay, that's it.
But we do get a discount on him now, which is pretty sweet. Okay, that was unexpected, but then again, maybe it shouldn't have been. Ooh, okay, all right. So Respio site technology and hazardous environment passing. Darrow Industries development.
What are you doing?
Just reading. I guess I should leave, huh? All right. I was just happily reading an audio. There's a book there. He didn't like me doing that. Fine. Yeah, I can't get in there. Can I put marks on? I don't think I can. Can I? Cannot add notes to the map, which is a shame. Though that I didn't turn hostile. Well, yeah. I mean, he didn't. He wasn't overly enthused that I was poking through his stuff. But yeah. Give me a warning. Yeah, he will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you just stand there, he'll start attacking you. So let's go to the limb. Oh no, wait, not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, maybe not, right? But she was napping. Okay. Alright. Never played Deus Ex Revision. I'm considering a replay and it looks nice. So my issues with Revision, so I did try it. I played it for about 30 hours, something like that, is that it adds a lot to the game that doesn't need to be there. It just makes the game areas more confusing. Oh. I wasn't that taken with it. Nope. Sorry, guys. Probably easier. I just like throw it up. No. Right. This is now. This is the stream. Same up for the next. I'm trying to get it. So let's just try and. What if we just throw it right up? Right. What happens there? What does it do? Wrong button. Okay. I think that's the way we do it. Well, I might actually do it. Yeah, so if we just stand really close to it. Closer. Come here, come here, come here. Not that close. Oh no, what? I hear it bouncing. Aww. I'm sure no one is upset that the ball has despawned. There it is! And everyone's upset that I found it. Passion Boy's original Deus Ex. Yeah, so it just, oh, that's so smart. Yeah, you know what? That's the way to do it, isn't it? Thank you for that. So yeah, so Revision adds some improvements to the original Deus Ex, and then adds quite a lot of stuff that I didn't think needed to be there, and just makes things just a little more difficult to get around and convoluted. Nice! Achievement! You guys can't see it, but I saw it. Balls. I got balls. Woot. Yeah, well, outthinking it. I can't take credit for that, of course, but you say too heavy. It's too heavy. Where am I looking there? Like, what do I gain? Because maybe this is the... Ooh. This is a place I shouldn't be, maybe? No, this is my bin. Oh. Super strength. Yeah, super strength org. You got a cheating bastard achievement? Well, you know, it's just, it's not cheating, is it? It's just it's just lateral thinking or whatever.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
Underground canals. Apparently. Alright, we're not supposed to be here yet. So I want to do this, and I want to do... Actually, I'll just do that. Okay, it's about weekend, but we'll go this way.
Never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think they're kind of cool.
Yeah, to
How
me it's a
about a
welcome change to the
quickie?
dirty old men I usually
Chic.
get stuck with.
All the ones hopped up on Z.
Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Augs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Cog lovers, huh? To each their own, I guess.
Come on, I can make you feel so good.
I think this is a mission in here, which you can get by talking to someone around here, maybe. Or not? Can't remember. Basketball skills are augmented. Totally. Yeah, I want to not do this just yet. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that Purity First are freedom fighters. Not yet.
Yeah, let's go to the limit clinic, because I can probably get some upgrades there, and that'll set us for this area. Alligator. Pawn cogs. Okay, may have to use the map for this one. I found one of them that I was tracking. No, that's it. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's it.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve
Hey,
anyone.
Beta.
Well, I guess the question
How's
now
it going?
becomes, will the
Pretty
pro-human
good.
groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that humanity front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center in a few days.
Ugh, that's gonna be a day from hell.
Doing pretty groovy. Yeah, good. Ooh. 4. Okay. What the game is really good at is like giving you areas that you can't get to. So it's like, yeah, well, you know, if you come back later, it just gives you a little push to upgrade this or upgrade that, whatever. Adam Yessen does not queue.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
Here we go.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
His sunglasses are augmented. So this is kind of neat, actually, the way that it does this. So you can, you know, it's like, that's why it's not fully upgraded. There's a story reason for it. So these are 5,000 each. I can afford 3 of them. I've only got 2. I'm having them now. Healing? We die as soon as we get seen. We don't need that. What does this do? Replenish 3 energy cells in full. Okay, this is what I was talking about. So this is like a powder, pretty much. Active proteins, carbohydrates. It looks like protein powder. But yeah, so this will replenish 3 energy cells. So you've got the 3 different types. You've got the 1 bar, which does 1. Then you've got a pack of bars, which does 2. And then that does 3. We're going to buy both these. So your sunglasses are always on. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Yeah, so it's pretty sweet. It's quite clever. There's a queue there. There still is. Ian's like, ah, screw that. I'm going to go to this one.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
And that conversation is over, apparently. Alright, so... You wrote Miss Margulis. Indeed. Turn around, walk away in opposite directions. That's how conversations end, right? In real life. Of course, I appreciate Mr. Sarah's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this general gift entails, but it is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient, and not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Believe you are misconstrued Mr. Sheriff's intent, Vera. I only wanted to give your patient some general medical advice. From Athene. There she is again. This, well, could be about us. Attention staff, an inspection team from the World Health Organization will be paying a visit to your limb clinic within the next week, so in order to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that the World Health Organization guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Bear in mind that any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding. Ooh, Adam Jensen! Adam Jensen. No allergies. Family history unknown. Adopted at age 5. No papers. Has demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, repossession of facilities, post-traumatic memory retention, unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites, unique autoimmune disorder, may indicate he will not require neuropozyne injections anytime soon. On previous operation 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm and legs replaced at the behest of employer. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. Recovery speed being unknown at the time. Patient was also pre-fitted with PDOC biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion to reduce need for physiotherapy involving any subsequent enhancement surgeries. So yeah, so life critical, repairing full replacement of chest cavity and left arm. That's all that needed to be replaced, but right arm and legs replaced at the behest of the employer. Oof. You think he would like make notice of this, but sadly I don't think it makes any difference. That's just for us to make calls later on. But it's not a game of you now know this, so this happens. At least not in this case. Sarif's attack dog. Yes. So Sarif isn't that nice to us. That was good to see. Can't get in there. That lady's too busy being prodded. And dare I say it, probed? No, just prodded. Building wings a better tomorrow.
To OR.
Yeah, of course he did, Michael. Of course he did, for his own good. Well, if he didn't replace both legs, one would be faster than the other, so he'd just walk around in circles all day. Yeah, the implied high heels. Well, yeah. Like a Rimworld pawn? Who would be a Rimworld pawn? By David Sarif. Okay. Where we risk allowing our technology to divide us is a very question of regulation. Some would argue that augmentation, which by its nature is a mechanism whereby humans can transcend limitations, cannot be allowed to be freely available. Well, on the surface, such calls for regulation might be seen as reasonable response. On the long term, such stigmatization will work against our society. We already live in a culture of haves and have-nots, who's rich or poor in terms of money, those impoverished or affluent in terms of data and knowledge. To willfully blockade the speed of human augmentation technologies will add another category, those who are human and those who are transhuman. And as we speak here of futures where transhumanism must be normative, how can we willingly allow some of us to be left behind? Liberate yourself! Let us help. Liberty in Mind and Body International, LIM, is an international humanitarian organization dedicated to the care and welfare of augmented people around the world. We are the leading advocate of healthcare provider for human enhancement technology with nearly 2,000 clinics serving the needs of over 8 million people every year. Founded in 2011 by Dr. Hanyon Saigon, formerly of Darrow Industries, our credo is augmentation for all. 100% independent of corporate and national control, LIM's mission statement is no less than to offer full and equal access to human enhancement products and technologies across every global border and class in society. Our international network of low-cost medical mechanical clinics cater exclusively to augmented people, and they can be found in every major city, offering everything from routine cybernetic maintenance, checkups, and consultancy through to full operating theaters with complete augmentation implementation facilities. Yeah, where is she? Oh, she sat down now, but yeah, the augmented heels. Okay, so
protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Right. Cool. Wow. Indeed, Cell. Yeah. Okay. The missions. Not doing that one. So we'll do this one. Yeah, so the neuroprazine stealing thing. We'll do that one. Presented by a large security gate. Ah! And now, of course, we have 3 practice points to spend. Versa-Life? Nah. No, sorry, Versa-Life. Okay. Yeah, it is.
Adam, I mean, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now, I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
There's an arms dealer right outside the limb clinic. That's handy. But you know what? I think there's something on here. Hang on, wait a minute. This had a memory of a memory. I'm pretty sure. Is it worth it though? Right, you can't get over there. I'm pretty sure if you get on top of this, there is a thing. So, sorry in advance. Oh, okay. So I can't use these, too heavy, but I can use this and the other boxes we found. So, yeah, I think I am. I think it's a sniper rifle, so I'll just sell it, but, well, you know. This is going to be a thing. So the last thing we did with the boxes was not worth it. We can say that much. I will admit that. You can't get augmented heals. No, you can't. Which I admit is a shame. Heals not known for their stealthiness though, right? I know. Okay, so I can bring that up here, but I don't think it'll be enough. So we need one more. Would rock heals you or anything? You know, I think you're right. So luckily, we've got an army of boxes up here. Come, my army of boxes. We shall go forth and conquer the gas station roof. But it's really neat how there's stuff hidden everywhere. I freaking love it. Love stuff like this. Thief did it as well, but it was far more... like, way more restrictive. It's like, you need a rope arrow to get from here to here. There was very little flexibility in kind of like how you did stuff, right? Right, I'll save it and see if I can just use this one. Nice. Okay, we can get in there. Ah, there you go. Oh, great. I'm stuck. Okay. Sniper rifle. Sniper. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Okay, TV crew is on its way. Wait until you can see the green light on the camera before taking the shot. Aim for the area between the cops and the protesters. That way both of them will think the other side fired first. There might be a riot today without your help. If that happens, just drop everything and get out of there. You'll be paid later that way. Oh. Well, we've got a sniper rifle, which normally I would be like overjoyed because I freaking love sniper rifles. Gonna sell it. Anything else in here? Oh, we can get... Hello!
What'll it be?
Non-silenced? Yeah, but I mean, well, you can get it within, like, like, really early in the game, though. Like, we can sell it for 15 freaking hundred. Wow. I love this. And silence, yeah, I'll get rid of that as well. I'm gonna keep that in case, you know, I need to blow doors up and stuff like that. So I won't use it to kill people, probably. Although I might need it against the boss as well.
Tell all your friends, just not the cops.
That's nice. That was a nice, nice little find. Okay. Yeah, this way. Yes, Lodash. Do some more missions. This is going pretty... Someone whistling the Deus Ex theme there. Yeah, so this is the thing that is difficult to get into. So we could hack it, right? We could upgrade our hacking. This is probably also where you can jump on. Don't know. Yeah, so you can also get in the jumpy way, right? Should we do the box stacking again? I mean, that has worked for us so well in the past. Let's check the map. Yeah, so we're trying to get in here. There's no way in. There's no point checking down here. We could just stack boxes and just jump in. I freaking love it, right? You can just, if you take the time, you just don't you don't need to upgrade anything. You can just like stack boxes. I should have thrown the boxes down though. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Okay, we can get him. Nice. And you, come on, my box friend. Maybe we can get away with these. Oh, has it been destroyed? Oh, that's an issue. Alright, we've got 3 boxes. Plus some smaller ones. So I reckon that should be enough. We can't move the dumpsters, but we don't need to. The game gives us enough tools to do the job. So I'm hoping that that is the same with the boss fight as well. That's going to be a major test of this. Because I'm purposefully going in without any guns. Any sort of, like, you know, direct damage guns at least. And we'll kind of see. We'll, you know, it'll be a while till we get to him, but yeah. Michael, I didn't throw it. I just dropped it. But yes, it is only a cardboard box. It is. I mean, it's a lot less fragile than what it states, really. Right. Just like freaking boxes. Amazing. It gave me a bonus for getting in here as well for some reason. Not too sure why. But good. Oh, hello. Love that. Good. So let's see what this quest's about. Oh, this is the just give this a read. So Tim Carella, a researcher at Sarif Industries, has asked for my help. Seems a former employee of Sarif's named Brian Tyndall is blackmailing him into stealing neuropozyne. Tim wants me to retrieve the material Tyndall is holding on him. First step will be to find Tyndall's apartment in the building at Brooklyn Court area. Apparently I can't miss it. It's protected by a large security gate. Well. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Alright. Before I go further, I'll just... Back in a second. Will not be long. I'll pause the recording. Okay, then. Alright, I've just lost the chat. Just a second. Whenever I minimize the game, it messes up with my windows. There we go. Lovely. So I don't know if we have to sneak in here. We might as well get some practice in, right? Someone needs to water this plant. Poor thing. Aw. Right, we probably... Oh, I can hack that anyway. Hacking's good. So that's where we need to be, obviously. So I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, we can get in there as well. Hi, Josili. Welcome in. How are you? How's everyone this evening? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. It actually tells you if you've got the code as well. That's really nice. We'll go for this. This shouldn't be too bad. Nice.
Access granted.
Is anyone in here? I don't think they are. I don't see anyone on the map, so I can't move the fridges. So I think the strength upgrade is a must. Oh, a gun to sell. Nice. Something else to read? Reminds me of the story of the L96A1, some sort of British government thingy, basically put out an open call for a new weapon. The 3 dudes in a garage developed one. Somehow they made a better weapon than all the others. An inspector was sent to check out their production facility. They kind of borrowed a warehouse for a day, placed weapons in various stages of construction in there, and just claimed everyone else was off for lunch. The inspector was like, yeah, that's okay. Okay. This isn't updated. So I wonder whether these... Yeah, these will just update with... Because they get a wireless thing, haven't you? So these will just update with the new news automatically. So I know I'm going to take all of the... Ooh. There's a bomb in there. Right there. What was I going to say now? Like, it's one of those points where, like, 3 thoughts went into my head at once, and I think only one of them came out. So that's a bit beyond us right now. I don't think we have the code for this. Nope. A bomb? Yeah. And I don't think we can blow it up as well. As a means to getting in there. I don't see any other ways of getting in. Some cool stuff on the bed there. I don't know what it is. No idea. But cool looking. You never know. There might be a vent behind this fridge. I don't think there is. Can't see one. Darker can never be boring. Okay. Yeah, maybe these are external. Maybe these are actually internal doors, but it doesn't look like it. Like, this one isn't. But then, yeah, it might be. They're just not usable. Again, there might be a way in there from up here, right? Every time I see a stack of boxes, I have to dismantle it just to make sure there's no vent behind. 5. Blimey. Okay, ain't getting in there. It's very secure. Unless I have a code for it. I do like how it gives you the code if you found it. Bit of easy use there. There's more as well. And I think it's quite rare that you know, a level 5 lock is the only way into a place. So there you go, we made it eventually. It does pay to go everywhere and do everything, because you do get the experience for it. 200's nothing to sniff at. Yeah. So you can get in this way. You're so experienced in going everywhere and doing everything. Yeah, literally am. I mean, look. Oh, I'm at 1200 to the next practice. Then I got 4. I know how to add. 5. All right, let's chat to this bloke. I mean, because I have the talking org, I should be able to just like chat to him and convince him that doing what I want is a good idea. That's why the talking org I found like really useful. Tell me the code. Okay, right. I guess we'll hack it then. I mean, I would have hacked it anyway. this is kind of cool. So we want that. Okay. So we're starting. So we're going to go there. Get that as well. Lots of click. Pulls out more explosives. Some playthroughs, yes. Let's start. Oh, that was the wrong button. Still. Might have been worth it, actually.
Access granted.
Yeah, I think that was actually valid. Okay, nice. Plus, you know how it is. I have to not use consumables, right? Same for the end credits. Hello! Oh, okay. He's not here. We hope for better things. The past and future of Detroit. Part 6. Where now? Part 6? Bloody hell. Skipped a few. Ours has been described. Ours has been described as a bleak city beset by tension between race, between rich and poor, between humans and augments. While it is true that Detroit never fully recovered from the loss of the motor vehicle industry and aftermath of the oil crash, can we really allow that to be the epitaph of our metropolis? Amid the darkness, there is a beacon of light. The forward-looking Sheriff Industries made our city their corporate headquarters after constructing a manufacturing facility here. SI's founder, David Sarif, hopes that Detroit can once more become a beacon city, a place where reconstruction can set the standard for other places across America. And each day we struggle against the harsh realities of life in our embattled urban wasteland to reach this laudable goal. Cool story, bro. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of credits. So the issue with this is that when I pick up that pistol, I just get the ammo for it. So I should keep selling pistols as much as possible to get most money for it. So every time I go about that, past that gas station, sell stuff. Then get another pistol, sell it. Get another pistol, sell it. Security gate updates. New security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 0002. Do not disclose this to any non-tenant. Safety concerns at all. Thank you for cooperation. Conversations are automatically saved into your conversation history. Reva. Brian, you there?
Yo,
Cindy.
Kendall! I know you're here, man!
We've got a friend.
What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new person!
That was rude. Like it, Ladash. Selling so many guns that even the professional gunrunner becomes unnerved. Absolutely. Alright, Brandy's not doing... Actually, we'll read it in this. So I think you guys can see it better. No, you can't. Oh well. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? No, good idea. Gotta keep a low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are going to complain about to the cops. She needs neuropozyne. Please. Are you there? Alright, but I don't have much left. I'll pay. Don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Corella? Can you score more neuropozyne for him? From him. He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit. Didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket. But you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street. But hurry. Don't like being out in the open like this. You're the man behind the gas station. Got it. Oh, gas station is where we're going to sell all this stuff. Of course, you've got a thing. Hey Stevie, I'm sorry man, I just couldn't score as much last night and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm going looking for extra sources right now. You didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy from Tyndall. Should I try those codes on the doors upstairs? So now, gas station, nice. I want to get them. Was it? I better intercept that rendezvous. I think I'll just rush to there, and then we can come back here if you want. I'm gonna save that to hack it. I'm gonna go out the roof. I'm sure I'll be. Yeah, I can use the fire escape because I can always come back and hack that when I get security level 2 hacking. It's really meta, but I don't mind. Boink, bonk. Yeah, this is really close. This is nice. Then we can go back in. And try those codes on those doors. Oh, hello there, sir.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit.
Nice.
Listen, Jensen,
That's why
I
it's
never
really
wanted
useful.
things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value.
You did say it wasn't about
I'm
the
not
money.
selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Interesting.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers.
That's what we saw
and the
earlier.
footage is yours.
Yeah. I'd rather just freaking accept this rather than do this, because we could convince him to, you know, give the stuff back, but I want to do this, and I don't know whether doing this locks me out of this, because I would like to go and you know, battle these pushers as well. So I think I'll do it this way, because I don't want to. Just like you, yeah. So I want to do this because it's kind of fun and you know, a bit of action.
Okay, I'll help you out, but you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call,
I'm not gonna.
as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
This wasn't what I thought it was. And obviously, you know, we're a pacifist, so I'm not going to kill him. You're not finished that yet? Come on, hurry up. Neutralize.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt.
Fucking gunshots!
Look away, he's not. Why is he not? Why didn't that work? What the hell? Did I just miss? No, you're right, FK. Right, but you know, they kind of do. I think I saved it. Yeah. So why didn't this work? Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Things to sell. Do I have a shotgun? Yeah, I can't. All right, okay. So we're gonna go sell these, and then come back get that shotgun. Just becoming an arms dealer. Things are alarmed. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Yeah.
What'll it be?
I need to sell you some guns, sir. This shotgun. Look at this money, man. Did I buy them? I bought them.
Always a pleasure.
Did I buy them? Or did I sell them? I sold them. Okay, phew. I thought I bought them because it defaulted back into the buy menu. I thought I freaking bought them.
No one here.
So if I come back here, pick that up. It's going to be another 750 credits. This is incredible. This is like hugely exploitable. Why did I do this before? It's ridiculously exploitable. This is so much freaking money. Yeah, sell. I'm going to sell you this here shotgun for another 750. Incredible. Love it. That's why you get the praxis points in my game. I've never done this. I don't know why. It's so obvious.
Be sure to tell all your friends. It's just not the cops.
Because he'll have infinite money, won't he? God, that's amazing. That's great. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it does, right, FK? I'd never thought of doing it before. Let's turn this in. It's right there. No, there's not low dash. Especially in this playthrough, it'll all be on practice points. Every single bit will be on practice points. I'm gonna buy. I mean, I can get that tranq rifle, but I'm too stingy for that. Even though we just got it with those 2 shotguns. How much money have I got? 13 grand, and we've spent 10. So.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
You love finding exploits in this, though. Most modern games are too streamlined. Yeah, absolutely. And you still have to put the work in for it, right? It's not like shops and stores are that easy to come by.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Oh, what are we going to do with that?
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Can I put that on this? Like, how do I... It's not letting me combine it, so I don't think this is upgradable. I mean, it doesn't need a laser targeting system, does it? Though this might be good on the tranq rifle. I might actually buy it, right? So then we've got it. I might actually spend some money. The thing is, I know as soon as I buy it, I'm going to find one. Where do I go? This way? Yeah. Yeah. I also it's completely optional, so it's nice to have the ability to do things in game if you put the effort in to do it. Like this essentially infinite money. But you don't have to.
What's your pleasure, friend?
I'm gonna buy something off you. I'm gonna buy this. Might as well get some. These as well.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, so I can't put that on this either. So I might as well sell it. Look at individual targets, unconscious at long range, completely silent but useless against robots. There's a delay of a few seconds before the drug takes effect. This delay will be longer and stronger targets. Dark will follow an arc when fired. That's why you can't do a laser targeting system. I think this is what you can upgrade it with, but I don't know what this means. Reload speed. Okay, you can add reload speed. So that's it.
Of creature has entered your dungeon.
Hey, Raccoon, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Yeah. You're right, FK. You're absolutely right. Non-lethal weapon developed for capture operations, wildlife and other organic targets. The PAX-22 Tranquilizer rifle is very accurate at long range. Extremely precise, virtually silent. However, it can fire only a single round at a time as reloading action is slow. The weapon's drug load induces torpor and unconsciousness, but has no effect on non-organic. Alright, so upgrade. Reload speed. Also has a targeting scope built in. Accuracy can be improved with the lead fire targeting. See, special upgrade package that uses scope loading software. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. But I might as well sell the weapon upgrade.
What'll it be?
For $250, nice.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, good. Right. We're getting through the quest suddenly. This is the same thing. Okay. The only thing I really want to do is do the storage thing first. We haven't really been in this area, and I'm fairly sure there's a side quest in this area as well. So we'll head towards there and see. I do remember, you know, taking out so many different things to check. Breaking into somewhere for some reason. Don't remember why. We got quite a lot of ammo for this as well. 32 with 4. I don't know what the yeah, 32 rounds in this. That's pretty nice. And in this one we got just well, 19, including the one that we've got loaded. So let's just rearrange this a second. I want that on 1. This can be on 2 then. We get our batteries. We'll put a grenade over here. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll put the... Oh, did I not pick that up? Did I have room for it? Go back to Lim and get it then, maybe. Yeah, so batteries. Where's the box of stuff? It says somewhat. There it is. Batteries. Then we got like painkillers. I think that's about it. I don't want these here, but apparently I can't do anything. Oh, if I okay, there we go. Okay. I don't think painkillers would be a lot of good either, because as soon as we get shot, we die. Just found you via Successfully Lost channel. Going to sleep now. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, Raccoon. You too. I hope to see you around. Can't get up there, can we? Nope. So we have to go this way, which is backwards. Great. Yes, I'm fairly sure on this road I have... Yeah, to get into there, to get into this building, there is a quest. Don't remember how to get it. And again, I wasn't looking for it, so I guess you just find it. But still. I haven't been here, so I'm going to look around anyway. You never know what you might discover. You guys mind if I just... Hello, bro. Thank you very much for dropping by. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think this is where we should be either. It's probably a way out of the building that we're supposed to sneak into.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
Yep. Nice. Worth it. Worth having a little look around. The game rewards exploration. Excellent. So you, I'll call you Eric if you don't mind. You a Deus Ex fan, Eric? This is my 3rd playthrough of the game. First one in many years, though.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Fair point.
You watched the hockey game last night? Wings against the Habs? What a massacre.
Adam's apartment building. Yeah, so that's where we live.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directories.
Do I really want to go and bother with this? We might find some stuff. I'll stop tracking all this because it's annoying.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment. Please.
Please.
Very much like
That's a pretty lame come on, hun. Especially since I just know this humidity is ruining my hair.
Are in no way linked.
Voices.
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. He has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority. People don't like arrogance.
David Seraph has been single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years. A lot of people have jobs because of him.
Doesn't mean he has the right
We go and see Jensen's apartment. We've had an accident with our mirror. Ding! No ding! Man, sucks. It's not even locked.
Mr. Jensen.
Can I shut the door? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now we get to see his inner workings. As I say, it's very James Bond. Like, he's living like takeaways, and just nothing is organized. Yeah, same one. I think he'd remember that was there. I'm gonna sell that. Random combat rifle. Hack my own computer.
Access granted.
Secret stash. Yes, yes, look at this. Yes, yes. Secret stash. Pistol piercing system. Aw. Alright, so that's really good. We got anything we can drop then? Got a lot of batteries. Yeah, obviously this is the thing we need to drop, but looks very similar to Cyberpunk apartment, does it not? Or am I confusing something? I wouldn't know. Ah, does it? You know what? I did not know that. Thank you for that. Yeah, secret stash. Secret stash. So he likes clocks, which is something I kind of mentioned about Garrett as well in Thief. He seems to have a thing with time and taking things apart and putting them together again. You know, it's like a all these little fine. Signs about his past life, so just books that have never been unpacked. Same here, just papers. Yeah, and he smashed his mirror. Call landlord, replacement mirror again. So just these little signs about him, just how he kind of like feels about stuff. Nice. Obviously got image issues. Left his mirror on. Sorry, his fan on as well. Didn't make his bed. What does he read on a night? The intelligence circuit. No, indeed. So yeah, it's subtle though, isn't it? It's really cool. Tells you about the character you're playing. Excerpted from a talk given by Hugh Darrell at the 2020 Human Plus conference in San Jose. We get carried away with the idea of bolting robot arms and flesh to our and legs to our fleshy torsos, but I firmly believe that the real core of what we can innovate lies within our meat, more specifically in our brains. Deep brain implants are the way in which the human machine can truly be supercharged. Consider our grey matter, and neural DNA has been imprinted with a mammoth amount of information, allowing us to parallel process huge and complex data sets in quick order. But for all that, our wet memory is patchy and sporadic. We lack the ability to communicate data in complete fashion. Though the use of cognitive enhancements and implants provide new topic stimuli, we are capable of creating new level of neural synchrony that can effectively boost brain capacity, and via wireless data passing subsistence, a form of radio telepathy is a real and viable concept. Faster brains, processing more data, reacting quicker, capable of streaming that data in real time to other similarly accelerated post-humans. This is the real frontier. So it's all about sharing and communicating. Living with new cybernetic prosthetic, yeah. The mirror, Mr. Jensen. In respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you, once again, that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us? From Sherry, who's at the front desk. I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in. I couldn't keep him. Nobody knew if you'd wake, so I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. He was a sweet dog from Diane. Oh. Yikes. Okay, so welcome home, Adam. Just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Sarah Industries. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know and it will pass it on to the building management. Notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall, the code, blah. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Sarif also does try and reach me first. Lease is for a year. It's being prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any requests about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Wish you happy New Year's in your new home. Heh. So he smokes. That's no surprise. He lifts weights. Or he used to. I mean, why would you need to now? And he was putting together a radio or something here, I think, wasn't he? Working on that. I'm sure there was something about clocks, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, a picture there about his old SWAT days. Well, that was that. We got some loot. Let's go sell it.
Reestablishing security system.
Okay.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you and that Nats were close, but I didn't realize you were that close.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
Oh.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead metal hand. Okay?
Maybe shouldn't have listened to that.
If I can get out of work for a day or two, then yes.
And yet here I am. Oops, sorry. Oh. What a world. Yeah. And that was worth it though. That was kind of a cool little maybe. Eavesdropping the eavesdropper? That's pretty cheeky, that is.
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen.
Taggart called the attacks.
Nah. Okay, so that's where we live. I think it's worth looking at that, seeing little details there. Pretty sweet. Yeah, check around there. Okay. Check the bin. You never know. I think I've just come from here, haven't I? Yeah. Guns to sell. Yeah, that is quite a way away, though. Let's have a look. That's back around here. It's there. We can. It is the only place we can sell stuff. I want it low. This is a nice little hidey hole. Looks like a long way, but it isn't. Oh, is there? Well, I'll just head to this guy in the basketball court. Oh, is there? Well, this guy has served me well.
How may I be of service?
Open the... Oh, I think I actually get a discount from him. That's right. So I could actually get some more money if I sell things to him. Okay, so it's not that much. I mean, it's still quite a bit, actually.
See you soon.
Just pop in here again, then. Okay, yeah, exactly. I got that, yeah, the discount. So I should be going there. I would have had even more money.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
No. So someone was trying to cause up trouble, weren't they? Oh, this has changed. It's not there. So where did that... It's not in my inventory. So where did that pack of,
I saw the news
stuff
this
go?
evening.
Oh, hello.
Am I to assume that Seraph has you running around getting shot at again?
Never seen this
It's my
before.
job to get shot at. It's his to tell me when.
Does he feel your pain for you too?
He pays for my insurance, so I guess he does.
He pays for many things. This clinic, for example, could not operate nearly as well as it does without the financial generosity of our corporate sponsors. David Seraph being one of them. The same can be said of every limb facility worldwide.
You trying to tell me something, Doc?
Only that everybody, myself included, can be made vulnerable to suggestion if certain pressures are applied. As your doctor, I hope you will remember that the decision to undergo neuroprosthetic surgery must always be your own.
I'll keep that in mind.
I sincerely hope you do. As you know, it is considered bad business to spend money and expect nothing in return.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, I got the sniper rifle. Remembered about that. We buy more praxis points? Just check it.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
If you've got it to sell.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Ah,
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Okay. Have a good evening.
it is a bit early. I'm guessing there's a limit. The game wants to pace you somehow, so you can't just run around buying and selling guns all the time. So you can buy more praxis points, so you can like get ridiculously powerful early on. Okay. How many have we got? Yeah, so we've got 4 now. Not upgraded anything yet. Except the speech one. We got that. I can jump. There's nothing wrong with my... Don't you jump shame me. Don't you jump shame me. There's nothing wrong with my jumping. It's fine. Leave it alone. Which way are we going? This Oh, the strength one? Yeah, I was just saying that the strength aug is practically... It's not necessary, but... What do you mean? How dare you? How dare you jump shame me? Alright, so let's get back onto this way. Ladies?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door?
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What
there you go.
I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Little clue there. There's a quest with that, but I can't remember how you get it. I think it's just one of those things that pops up maybe after this, or maybe you talk to this dude.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
Come on.
That, sir, actually makes augmentation of going.
Resistance is useless. Futile. Wait.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
Why, thank you. I guess so. All right, so here we are, the precinct. This is the level or an area that I really hate. But this time we are actually being purposefully sneaky. So I could just go in the front way, right? I could just head up there and say hi. My name's Adam. Pleased to meet you. I used to be a cop. Might work. I'll give it a go, of course. Of course, it's going to look... No. It's going to look mighty suspicious if I head to the front door and be like, hi, can I come in? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. And then, like, an hour later, the entire place has been completely robbed. Ooh, that's intriguing. Enix.
Damn Ogs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
Okay, we got another box here. We like boxes. This is the box playthrough. So, do you think this is gonna help with getting... Oh, I think it just might. So what's stopping us going the usual way, then? Why can't we just walk in here? The guard. I see. Alright then. I do not have the jump hog though. Don't you jump shaming. Let's try to bumble through with this, with what we've got here. Not that way. We may have to get other boxes. Okay. See, all we need to do. Oh, this is happening. Yeah, okay. Right. I'll save it properly here. So, the power. Oh, ow, the power of boxes. Oh, that almost killed me, Chris. Is to go like this. Heal, Jensen. Heal. There we go. Oh, this is fantastic. A bit closer, please. Well, why do it a hard way when you can do it the easy way? I wouldn't say this was the easy way, right? I would say this is the smart way. Which are often the same thing, right? Work smarter, not harder. smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Anything in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. Right. Well, maybe we'll need those boxes later. We'll remember they're there. Hello? I keep checking even though there's a map. I know. That whole thing would be extremely dangerous in reality and would take ages too. I think about. Did I miss a thing by the switch? I did. I was testing. I might as well have one of these, right? Got loads of them. You passed the test. Well, congratulations. So the guard is around there. Yes, I don't think he's going to bother us. So we can now get here. Is there any point getting on there? I don't think so. But we could with our box org. There's nothing up there. Oh, more boxes. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Freaking love boxes in this game. Has anyone ever done a box only run through? Because you can use them as weapons as well. Oh, wait. Nope, hang on. Like, that's without this Resorg. So, what?
Put it away, man.
Okay. It's a reasonable request.
That serve actually thinks augmentation is going to help me. There are people
Okay.
who can't afford to eat.
We'll get to the sewer level. So the dude did ask us to try and hack it. So that's what we'll do. It's level 1, so that's kind of nice. It's obviously early game, so they just assume that you're, you know, they don't want to lock you out of this. So I will try and hack it, even though I do have the code. Yeah, so if you get that, you unlock everything, right? That's kind of sweet. Although, I think we're good.
Access granted.
Did I get everything there? I think I might have rushed it. Alright, bit of reading to do here. A lot of reading, actually. Yeah, a lot of reading. This is... Ooh, okay, I got this one. Nice. Although they did ask us to hack this, that's what he was like. Is like, please hack that before you just open it, because they know he knows the code. So... yeah, I know, but I thought that... You can... I don't think I unlocked the other things before I got the green node. Bit hasty. Sarif Industries incident report TA blah 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 blah. Case TA 514. Terrorist attack on Sarif Industries headquarters, Detroit. Officer Zabowski, something like that. Subject confused witness. Oops. Apart from Sarif's chief security, who is still in critical condition in edit, and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the only witness to the attack on Sarif who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness's deposition or lack thereof. When we first got to the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give us a clear description of the incident. Okay, cheers, Eric. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum from Captain Penn. Situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Copson's condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. Matter is closed. Interesting. Wow.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Potatoes in my eyes. What's potatoes? Precious. Thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Instant terrorist attack on Seraph Industries. Christopher Chase. He's the suspect. It is payday. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Attackers are definitely professionals. So quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There was a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that the new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed, and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is that the chef ordained or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor would no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up with Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. So Chase is the good guy. Yeah, Chase was the guy who sent us here. Okay. I can't take these, but I guess they are logged, aren't they? So we don't need to. Autopsy of Megan Reed. Oof. 32, female, low plus. Okay. Preliminary note. I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack of Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of this incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of the local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. So the final, they've got someone else to do this autopsy. Whoever this is by. Okay. So vertebral injuries, vertebrae in the neck areas displaced, abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Abrasions found on the neck area, hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. And severe burns. The entire body. Accelerant residue has been sent to ChemLab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. So she was strangled, then burned in the fire. No drugs, no ethanol, no alcohol. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck, vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. So we did see her getting like smacked in the face with that guy, so that's probably it. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. But we did see her pick her up as well, you know. Dana Hall, I mean. Okay, so. Terrorist attack on Seraph Industries. This is from this Polish person again. Probable use of identifiable high-tech compound. While examining the crime scene, Detective Haywood and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or by the use of any non-explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analysed by forensic lab officers in the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. Seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is this was done to eliminate the possible trace evidence, but it feels odd. Something is off. So we do have the code. But I think I'm going to upgrade my hacking to 3, because we're going to have to do that eventually anyway. Hacking's really good in the game, very common. And probably spend the other stuff on sneaky upgrades. So I'm going to do that now before chat tells me to do otherwise. Do not listen to chat. Do not listen to chat. Hack level 2, we'll get that. Hack level 3, we'll get that. Okay, and then we'll go back and maybe go into stealth, right? We can buy that for 2, and it displays cones of vision, last known location, and allows to mark and trace. Obviously, not all at once because we'll get certain things, but I think we get the range at which the noise you produce travels. Yeah, so that's the only one we get initially, but we are going to be stealthy, so this is what we need to do pretty early on. Get all the hacking upgrades. It can take some extra time. Oh, I am in no rush. I am in no rush with this. I've spent 3 hours exploring Detroit so far. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can now hack this. I love how we haven't even shut this, so these hobos out here are just like seeing us, and we're not really conspicuous, are we? Or inconspicuous. We'll give it a save because I'm an idiot. So we can just go for this and get everything. I'll give it a go. I'll just...
Access granted.
Ah! It doesn't make this obvious in the tutorial. What credits? So thank you for that, Eric. A bracelet. Reed family heirloom. This bracelet was passed down to Megan by her grandmother. This is something for her mother then. Megan Reed lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mandelbig. Don't know what that means. Thing is, I have to bury the truth, not the discovery, but how I reach my results. It's becoming harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Sarif. If this ever came to life, Sarif Industries would be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. Okay, so we're still doing all this stuff. So I can go to the lobby. Well, that's so... We will go to the lobby. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that pans out. Well, I do have the talking org, but I have a feeling it's not going to work. It might. Also, we'll chat to people out here first.
Please move along. Try not to start any trouble. Hey, don't even think about starting any trouble.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now.
Hiya, Kit. Which part of your body would you replace with implants?
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
My eyes, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Enhanced vision's pretty neat.
Damn cops took my license, and I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too.
Oh, really?
It'd be easy. Back alley, up the fire escape, bypass the back door lock, and then... who am I kidding? There's no fighting the law.
Well, thank you for that, sir. I mean, we'll just do that. Oh, okay. Death. All the things everywhere.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof.
Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it.
I was there. I did the thing.
It's a shame our city's name is being dragged down by
I heard
fanatics.
there was a demonstration.
I remember when it was really bad here, back before Seraph Industries opened their doors.
You doing good, Icket? Nice to see you.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Well, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Okay, thank you for that, sir. Who the hell is this? I reckon he was a developer in the game. And they just kind of like put him in there, saying, we'll put you in a wanted poster. This doesn't seem, you know,
Hey, how
a
are
bit.
you? Don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb plant.
He looks iffy. Yeah.
Listen,
Reckon that's an Easter egg or something.
Yeah, hang on just a sec.
Well, this is big.
Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Now, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
I think... Okay. So we got Omegas going here, right? Makes a tendency to exaggerate and escalate the situation needs to be brought down when doing so. Deep remorse is looking for absolution. Subject to a sudden fit of rage, situation to be diffused with care. So I think, because these often refer to what he's saying, and...
What? Nothing to say?
Oops. Okay, right. So I think this is the fit of rage, so it needs to be brought down with care. Crush him. Wow. So let's so care is the pleading. No. He looks unhinged. He does right now, doesn't he? Yeah, absolutely. Chat should be on this side, I think. Yes, I don't think it's crush. Needs to be brought back down. I'm gonna...
Alright, that was a cheap shot, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you here, and I can't deal with our past right now. I know it's a risk for you, but I really do need to get into that morgue.
Oh, geez, Jensen.
I don't see how I can possibly do this.
Good.
There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Wow, okay. So, I mean, we really shouldn't, right? If we're a good person, we'd be like, hey, you know what? Okay, find my own way. But we're not. So, don't make me do this. It's looking for absolution from something. So I think we'll absolve him. I feel bad enough that I just break it at this point. I know, right? You really should. And we might have to, because I might get this wrong.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime. You would do that? Look.
Nice.
I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
15-year-old. All right, so bits of rage, care. So I do kind of like this because these ones that really matter. I mean, I could just do this, I guess, because we're not actually using this, are we? But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, it's all there. You just got to kind of. So it's not crush. Yeah, that's not really what we need to do. Diffuse with care. He's not exaggerating, right?
What? Nothing to say?
I'm getting there. Deep remorse, though, or rage. He's doing both of these, so this is the tricky one. I could just use this, but I've not been paying attention to this, so I don't think that'll do me a lot of good.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you. I'm not ready. There's something I've been waiting 2 years to tell you. I blame you, Jensen, for everything that happened. Because when the chips were down, you got the order to fire, you refused, I got stuck having to do it, and you just walked out of my life. That's when everything went to shit, when you abandoned me.
It's still up here. Okay. Right, now he's exaggerating and escalating. So I think now is the time to crush him. I know, I know, right, Hogan? It's like half a dozen people just off to our left.
Nothing to say?
I think I will. Needs to be brought back down. So this is absolution, this is care, but it needs to be brought. I'm going to do crush.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse. I can't. Oh, hell. You're right. I've been so stupid. 2 whole years. I've got to start turning things around. Right now. Go on in. Don't worry about the guys. They'll leave you alone. But I need to think.
Well. Yeah, they are. Hi, Deviant. Welcome in. Yeah. No, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I agree. Save that. God, I'm pleased with myself. Ah. Excellent. So I can just walk in. Can I take this? You're gonna...
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts.
Hello?
But you're lucky you got out.
I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
Wow! I've never done this before. You can just wander around. This guy's still playing on his Switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why? Look, at least make a bit of an effort. Maybe that's wrong, but hang on. This. Right, there. At least that's something. So I can... So, I mean, I've obviously done this, but I've never managed to convince him, I don't think. So, this is probably a bad idea. So, I've always just had to, like, sneak around and stuff. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dearie me. How do you...
Access granted.
Didn't need to do that, but still. I think that, oh, we got it anyway. Mind if I okay, nothing's in here. Nah. Interesting interactions. Cool. Okay. Save it every time because of... Yeah, I've always just snuck in the... I mean, I said I've only played the game twice before, and I've obviously never had that. Just never played that as well, I guess. Got username and password here, but I don't think I'll use it. I'll just hack everything. Oops. They sent us Nice Field from Ormiston Division. Kid's got friends in high places. They want him safe inside until he's got enough time for a promotion. He's got to be the only one in charge of the armory. Ooh. So this is how we get... unlock the armory. Which is less important in this playthrough than the other ones I've done. Look at them. I can see it. It's right there. Thanks. Oof. This is a thing. Yeah, so we can't get that. It is. You're right. It is.
Access
Oh, clutch. Right, I'll just log these. No, I'll read them now. We'll be fine. Morgue lockdown. Attention all personnel. The John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under this thing. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. Need to be told when it's okay to move freely again. Okay, so we know he's here. Gang report. Attention to all patrol officers. The following report comes from some of our CIs and our current stakeout at Derelict Row. The D-Row ballers are packing more firepower lately. I suspect they're stockpiling it on the turf, and we are currently assessing and identity of their supplier. All of this still needs to be confirmed officially. No official clashes with the Motor City Bangers recently, but the DRBs have been attacking augmented civilians more than usual. My current assumption that we're on the verge of a gang war. Be careful out there. From Jenny. Office code. Ah, thanks. Alright. Not been in the building for the next 3 days. I'm now being unexpectedly sent to that conference in San Diego. Police and corporate security methods, integration, and best practices. In the event of emergency, you gain access to my office with the code 2419. I trust you to use your discretion as to what constitutes a sufficient emergency. I further trust your discretion as to which of your other deck sergeants would have this code. A maintenance team is scheduled to come in and fix hiccups to the ventilation system. I have to turn off the security grid. That's really handy. The security grid seems to be a thing we should switch off. Can be reached by San Diego by calling the Hotel Palmer. Ooh, nice. Doesn't seem like a bad place to be. I get that. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll take that just because I found it. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. The Vimmins. Of course, we're going to go in. Never found anything in the toilets yet. That's been suitably disappointing. Aha! There we go. Taking things off the floor in the toilets, as you do. Hi Melanie, they've had to reset your keycard again. Hard lock, we're going to have to change it. It's getting ridiculous. We've used natural reset code 1856. Thanks, sweetie. So there was a vent there, but I might not need it, right? Although I will go in it because I'll get some experience. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I did.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Why are you writing on that? You're not writing at all. I don't like that sound.
Oh, now it makes sense. We're not allowed to do police work today because we're taking orders from the mayor's campaign contributor. A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the limb.
Not me, him.
Nah, man. That wasn't me. I don't even know what that protest was even about.
Well, that's funny. Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card.
So what? That don't prove shit.
Listen,
stop looking at me.
Tons of punks like you pretending they're idealists while smashing windows at Limb. And someone's gonna pay for it.
Y'all didn't see me do nothing, so you can't charge me. I know my rights.
I'm gonna get stuck. No, don't do that. Thank you. Probably a bad idea to steal from here, right?
Excuse me, but I am telling this officer something very important.
Okay, go ahead. Nah, not gonna bother with that. I'll just sell it for pennies, essentially.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? Connaught Technologies?
Connaught. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
Ooh.
That's right, my friend. The Pulsed Energy Projection System. Single shot, non-lethal. Firing a concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant. Those gangers won't even know what hit them.
About time. CPD's been using those for a year already. And we got worse problems than them.
That's where I'm supposed to go, the morgue, but let's have a little look around first. Maybe more in this room. That's true. Unless a policeman actively witnesses you committing the crime, you get off scot-free. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I kind of assumed. Nice. Nice. Quite a lot of credits I just stole from the police station. I just want to get around. I mean, alright, it's one thing to get access to the place, right? And then they won't bother you. But then to just go around all the drawers, stealing everything. I hate that little whine though. That little note there, a little scratch. That annoys me.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit.
Hey guys, we good?
Try not to start any trouble.
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation
Crazy.
organization.
Hello, Kenneth. Your stock shotguns have been sent back from the ballistics lab. As expected, the tests absolve you from any doubt regarding the incident last week. The weapon hasn't been used in the last 17 months, a date that matches the station shooting range log. You're off the hook. You can pick it up whenever you have the time. The code to my office is 2231. Wow, how very kind of you. Thank you so much for that.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers.
Oh, I will. Well,
I do hope the UN takes.
yeah. Again, I don't need. I've got some room in here. But I don't really need lots of equipment in this playthrough, which is nice.
Get what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went home.
Right, there was a.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaires.
Oh, pop up to the armory. It gives us.
Also be present.
Okay, I thought there was a
So far, Mr.
elevator.
Darrow has
Okay,
refused our request.
so we've got to find these stairs. I can find them going down, but not up. I'll use this. That'll only go down as well. What the hell? Maybe I should use the map. Okay, there. There's two sets of stairs. Apparently. Nope, that just goes down. Over there. Favorite thing is the Robocop ref. Have I missed it?
But police decided to shut
There
down
we
the
go.
legal rally prematurely.
Okay, good. All right.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage.
I'll probably know it when I've found it. Nice. Wow, it's just so 69. Nice. So lucrative. Global Politics Review 2016 edition. Chapter 5. European quagmire. With America's attentions increasingly focused on internal problems, its withdrawal from NATO and the subsequent dissolution of that military political entity had left Europe without its primary overseas ally in a vacuum that the European Union is still struggling to fill. The creation of a replacement for NATO, the European Common Defence Alliance, ECDA, that's not very catchy, is it? NATO sounds a lot better. While far-reaching, remains mired in bureaucratic red tape, ranged against an increasingly aggressive Russian Federation. The European Union is split between the hawks and the doves, who wish to either defang or appease the reawakened bear. While trying hard to maintain an outward sense of accord, lines of dissent and old rivalries simmer just below the surface across mainland Europe, threatening to make themselves apparent. Tensions over economic factors and the tissue-thin border controls between nations are stressing the bonds between the EU and nations towards the breaking point. Yes, I guess. So we'll leave that for now.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
I am supposed to be here. At least this one's right. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, doesn't mind us being here. Gotta put it back right now. Come on. Probably don't need this because I've got all the codes, but I get Explorer bonus. Yeah. Did I get a pocket secretary there? Alright, we've got the code for the morgue. It's pretty sweet. Bats of steel in the dawn. The morning light through the windows was rich like the colours of autumn. Meredith lay in it, a snarl of sheets around her body. Jace's arm, the steel arm, across her bare thigh, like a discarded weapon. She traced up the side limb and across the place where metal met flesh, the seam of the joint rough and tanned. Jake stirred and awoke, his craggy features softened. What's wrong? Meredith felt a peculiar mix of sadness and elation, a tightness in her chest as if she were on the verge of tears. I was afraid you might hurt me. He was shocked. Mary, no, I would never. She wanted to look away, but she couldn't. I don't know what I'm feeling. He took her by the hand, out of the bed, up and across the window. I do, he said, bringing her lips to his. I need more of this. Need more terrible romance writing. Alright, this is where we need to be. Yeah, just hack it. This is why we are playing! Yes. Yes, it is. So lots of things here. So let's see. We'll start here. We go there, 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 there. No, we don't. Well, yeah, there, 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 there. And also there, 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 there. Okay. Got 6. Oh, no, we're not going to go that way. My mistake. No, wait. Patience, patience. Everything is fine.
Access granted.
Oh, so clutch. I'm so good at this game. Just so good. UV. Captain. Following the recent incident at Sarif Industries, the body of the unidentified male terrorist was delivered to the morgue. You are hereby advised that this corpse has been reclassified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act. Someone just walked past out there, but we're fine. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my people have arrived to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated. There has to be no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear. Thank you for your understanding of this matter. From Joseph Mandalay. Well, there's... Yes, Cell. There's a name. Morgue procedures. Sir, today marks the second time this year when I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Sarif Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand to be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires a proper explanation from... Yeah, so this is the dude who didn't get to perform the autopsies on Megan and that as well. Query number... Ooh, Zeke Sanders. 3 siblings from a 10, 105, features Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos, including USMC signal. USMC, Afghanistan wounded, medical discharge, re-enlisted under Recycle Military Program, operations classified, discharged under Succession Act. Attack on civilians in Glendale Shopping Complex, Los Angeles, 13 injuries, no fatalities. Siege and hostage situation, diagnosed on site as post-traumatic acute dissociation. Remanded into medical custody, Neuroprosthetic Rehabilitation Center near Camp Topaz, Utah. Right? Utah? Declared cured 6 months later and released. Well, good job. Criminal activities, leader of anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group, claiming responsibility for numerous acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, theft, arson, targets all associated with augmentation industry. MO of attacks consistently involves empty buildings with minimal security process personnel. No fatalities. Extending warrants should be considered armed and extremely dangerous. This is from Mandley to Captain Ryan Penn. This was important. Yes, Oaken Hunter, I will. I will. I to think I sat on Joseph Mandley's head 20 years from now. Captain, due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA 514 regarding the terrorist attack in Tariff Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsies of the victims. This is a critical situation and must be tried to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men reassigned by the end of the day. Okay. That was important. That was all. Ooh, hello. Lasers! I'm a firing the lasers, because we don't need them. We're fine, we're fine. There's no need to panic. There's no need to panic at all. Everything is hunky-dory. No need to panic. No, okay, why is this not working? Oh, that wasn't working. One.
Access denied.
Oh dear. Well, they'll be fine. We'll just hide in here until they're not alarmed. Hi, Como. Panic, everyone panic. No, nobody panic. Everything's fine.
Leave me alone.
So I'm wondering now, because I panicked them once,
Don't kill me.
maybe they won't go unalarmed now. Maybe I like screwed up there. No. Well, I wouldn't have expected that. They're not going to be unalarmed, are they? I could reload, you know. Stupid laser things. Yeah, I'm going to forgive myself for that because I thought I clicked on the thing and I hadn't. So, even though I think I did. No, wait, don't save. That's why we save, right? So it's a bit cheesy, but I'm not going to prove anything. So come on, I totally pressed it and it's not doing it. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll do it again.
Access granted.
Might not even need that, you know, but we might. See where this goes. We get Traveler and stuff as well.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does AUG trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Well, I mean, this is nice, but I don't think I want to go out there. I can probably just walk in there and it'll be fine, but I think, I don't know, I don't want to risk it. Coming out of the a duct, probably not the best idea. Don't know whether I'm allowed here or not. It does say restricted area. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. So I've been allowed in restricted areas before. Yeah, they're fine.
Back away, pal. This has nothing to do with you.
Okay, so I'm not. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Right? That's annoying. I don't know, because some of it's restricted area, but I can go in there. And some of it's restricted, but I can. It's hard to tell. I mean, I can just knock him out. You know, just say hello. That's the armory. Because I have been in areas before where it's like, restricted area, you know. With me. But it's been fine. Well, this restricted area is actually restricted, right? Yeah, that's the armory. Yeah, let's. Why would they put this on that side of this side of the door? Makes no sense. All right, I think we're gonna be fine. Plus, I'm gonna hack it. I could pray Jesus. Well, I could do that, but you know. Oh boy, yeah, maybe I should. We're not. Maybe I will just freaking write the password in. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh. Nice.
The Eidos list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens.
So that's off now? Sweet. Alright then, some armor, not allowed. Oh, nice. What have we got? Oh yeah, so the pep thing. So this is pretty good, as I sort of understand. The knockdown multiple opponents at once may result in targets falling unconscious. It's pretty good. You know, you can just... Oh, the taser disable the camera for a few moments, just enough to get past it if you can't find the terminal to turn it off. Yeah, that was mentioned. I haven't done it yet, but I should. Look at level 2 restriction signs are restricted. That's why they didn't put them up. Maybe. An experimental weapon design recently introduced to the marketplace. The Pulse Energy Protection System is a single-shot, non-lethal firearm capable of generating an immensely powerful conical blast wave of concussive force that will knock out enemy combatants and displace small or medium-weight objects in its firing range. Most often used in military scenarios where the threat forces must be disarmed and casualties kept to the minimum. Bear in mind, though, that the weapon has a short firing cycle, a long operational range, and a lengthy reload time. Does not support any standard upgrade packages. Ooh, nice. Well, okay, good. What else we got? More grenades. A mine template. I don't think I'll bother with that. Rate of fire upgrade. Oh, I think I can actually use that, can I? No, it's... I don't think I can actually. Come on, give me... No, it's reload speed. So I could try and take this to sell it. Oop, hello. I think that's like 6 though, isn't it? I really should start using some grenades. Or upgrade this. I've got a praxis point. It's illegal to be within 30 feet of a level 4 restricted sign, even if you're authorized to be there and the one putting it up. Government bureaucracy is confusing. I think we can back out of here now. I get everything that I need. Yes, I can probably, right, probably just walk around here. Okay, or maybe here.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of...
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Probably not. He's going to be happy with me being behind him? Probably not, right? Probably not. Henry Safar was best suited for passive runs during endgame. Well, I may well need that. Oh, I didn't search that dude that I knocked out in the armory. Regarding Hobbit, hello, Mr. McCann. My sister told me that you stopped by our house last Thursday and wanted information about my husband, Robert. To answer your question, yes, Robert was augmented. He had an accident in the machine shop where he works about 2 years ago and had to replace his arm. Turns out he actually gained productivity after that. You think this has something to do with what happened to him? I'm glad someone's finally working on this case. Thank you from Monique. Good morning, Detective McCann. I have to inform you that effective immediately, you'll have a new assignment. This is top priority. That's why we've chosen you. You are, after all, one of the oldest investigators in the payroll, a veteran. Why we need the experience. Someone's walking out there. In this case, we've had reports of multiple disappearances recently. Abductions, murders, not clear. The majority seem to be women, but in a few cases, augmented men have been also disappearing. People in the area are getting scared about this, and when people in Detroit get scared, you know something's fucked up. I'll have files delivered to you sometime today. Joan Ashbrook. National personnel? Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. Regarding hobbits. Regarding Robert. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I've been talking a lot. Missing persons. Yep. Emma Madison. Ashley Taylor. Robert Rubens. Oh, no, not Rube. Not Ribbons. Wow. So lucrative. This is amazing. Level 1. Okay. Level 1? Although a lot of this I don't think matters. I think it's just a bunch of show here, but really it's just really simple. Come on, 40%.
Access granted.
Detective Wagner, my colleague from the 76th precinct, and come to my attention that you were once the investigators of Seraph Industries attack a couple months ago. I'm currently assigned to the Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet with you and get your input on your investigation. See if we can cross-reference evidence, interviews. Look forward to receive word for you from Fred Moyes. Okay. They can be. Just a quick message to thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. From somewhere interesting. HS training. Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training courses. Next week, every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Mandalay, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. The courses are mandatory. Oh dear. Someone's not happy. So... Alright, swearing. Yo man, we got a motherfucking problem, bro. Some of them cats are stomping near the turf in City A and still coming around. I thought we had a deal, man. I'll let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them fucks out of my way so I can make the extra cheese dealing the stuff in the first place. You wrote, are you fucking retarded? What? You also want to come and paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says associate with drug dealers? They could be screaming my inbox, you don't never leave written evidence. Stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything? Fuck you, man, fuck you. Okay, well, cordial little conversation there. So Wagner is bent. Bent cop. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. You know, was in here. I seem to have made an impact. Pistol. Unlocking device, nice. Oh, they stack. Okay, that's good. More like it.
Access granted.
The Ballers. Sup, officer? I have some info you might want on the little DRB friends. I thought them stashed some of the GATs in a storage unit in the row. There's a top cat, DRB lieutenant. One bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got the code at the storage in one of the pocket bitches. One other thing. If you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D row and the spot in the Chiron building. They put some soldiers there. Now that's 2 tips. 2, I want twice my usual CI rate. If you fuck me over on this, you can forget my help in the future from Munchies. Hank the Tank. Detective Jenny. Hey Jenny. I was walking around the Grand River Road last Friday and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there, dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You're dropping the badge? I hope you kept the cuffs though. Anyway, hit me back. We'll have lunch sometime. Hank, P.S. I assume you're working undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation. That's right. Yeah. One of them was undercover. So what have we got to do? I think I've like really cased this joint out quite a lot, but return to Cassandra Reed. Okay, this one's done. Sweet. We have to go to the morgue. Okay. That's the quest giver. Yeah, you're right. It is. That's reminded me. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Nothing strange going on here. Doobie-doobie-doo. Do you mind if I just like... No? Okay. So great. So we can not track this quest because it's out of the building. We need to get 31 meters further down in the basement. Get the morgue. But there's so much here, right? This is... I don't like this. Hello. Okay, we won't bother with that. That's purely for the sneaking bit. We don't actually need to do this, but it's just nice to... been in there. Get the XP and stuff. I just got in a circle there. It should be where you get the Robocop ref. Okay, I was waiting for that. Thank you for not forgetting. Right, let's stop going around in circles.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up and gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. You gonna leave the room? No. All right, I think I'm just gonna concentrate on my main mission now. Yeah, Universal Soldier, which is a great film. I haven't seen that in ages. Boop. Oh, damn it! Really? Suspicious is fine though. Suspicious is fine. Maybe a bit overconfident there. My apologies, everyone. My apologies. Oh, so much XP. This probably leads out, right? If we go up here, this will lead to the roof that we could get in on. Oh, look at his name. Oh. Is it Murphy? Yeah, so you can get up here via the fire escape. Yep, okay. We're not done yet, though. Maybe we should just, like, go back in the lobby. And start again.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road.
That's it.
And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. So you probably have to do the mission for the mother first, or at least visit here and leave again. Not Dolph Lundgren collecting ears. It's great. Alex Murphy. I thought it might be nice. Yeah, sorry, I was worried about getting caught. That's I like little Easter eggs like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're back in here, and I can still wander around. Right? I'm still okay to just.
Listen,
okay, good.
I can't promise it.
The morgue is this way. I know I'm gonna have to sneak this one. That's handy. Okay. The problem with the map that I've got is that I can't tell who's above me, who's below me. It's just a bunch of green arrows. So I'm going to assume I have to sneak at this place. Why have you walked? Like, that's really irritating, dude. You were in a good place, and now you're not. Maybe I can sneak behind him, though, now. Oh, you moved. Of course you moved down. And turn around. And now, that's even worse! That is even worse, dude. Okay. You gonna leave? Thank you. Well, that's handy. Tidy this up. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is a stealth run.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? The perp was trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent-a-cop killed him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
Alright, let's check the map. So we need to get there. We need to get here. We're there. So it's just easy. Yes. So shortly there'll be one person in this room, I'm hoping. There is a person right over there, though. I don't like going this way. Let's just try and look at our options here. So I can shoot this, right, with this. I get that. Oh, good, okay, right, dead end. Okay, so I can either go up this way where this guy's going, or through here. So I guess this way is the better way. I have to wait for this dude to come back now. He's on his way. I can see him on the minimap. 3, 2, 1. There you are. I could knock him out with the gun. Because it'll probably be quicker than a takedown. And then just drag him out of sight of the camera. If I do it now. Right. They're alarmed? How? Oh, the... Does that count? I mean, he's only alarmed because he got shot. I don't know. That for me went well. Mind you, I'm not that fussed about the ghost thing. I'm quite happy with how that went. So that's one person down. Now, this bit. I'll do a very proper save. Oh God, this guy right there. It's fine. It's too code. Alright, wait for my battery to restore. Which is another thing we need to upgrade eventually. But we're in no rush. Can't knock him out from there. That's freaking awkward. There you go. I've morphed. I am one with the furniture, but it's fine. Went this way. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So that might be it, you know. Oh, are these guys going to care? They're not on my map, so I'm going to assume not, right? I'm just going to save it and check it, but because they're not on the map as marked as guards, surely they're not gonna letting them smoke's quite generous. Much stealth? Yes. Much stealth? Much stream tonight as well. It's been a long one. Thankfully, I haven't screwed up yet. Right? Well, well, well. I didn't expect to see him here.
Is that supposed to scare me?
Oh.
Come to gloat, Hanser. Enjoy it while you can. I won't be here long.
That's pretty optimistic talk from a guy facing terrorism charges.
Ain't gonna be any charges. You think your boss is the only powerful man in this city? The way I figure it, DA's getting a phone call right about now.
Yeah? Well, I know the DA. He can't be bought.
Ain't about money, Cholo. You and your company, you're fucking with nature, trying to control human evolution. But you got no clue what the real cost of your tinkering will be. Thank God a lot of other men do. Powerful men. Powerful enough to pick up a phone and get me free. Just watch.
Are we talking about your brother?
You stay away from him, Hanser. You even think about going after him. Oh, fuck it, man. You don't know nothing about my brother and me. We're done here.
It's kind of cool that he's in there. I like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure since we had that conversation, we can... Hey Ken, think you could just have the password changed to the basement security hub for a new kid? Password blues. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Training. Lockdown. Blues. Yeah, well, we'll give it a go, alright? What level is this? 2? Yeah, okay. Well, why not, right? 80%? No problem.
Access granted.
Clutch. Good game makes for long sessions. I don't know. It's also the fact that this you know it's one of those games that doesn't have like stop-start bits, right? Everything just kind of melds into one another. So it's hard to know when a natural break in the game is. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting there. That's the morgue. So I'm seeing a dude in this direction. Ah, no lasers. That's handy. But he could be above me. He's like kind of faded out on the minimap. Stealth is also a bit easier since the mechanics are not so complicated. Yeah, I mean this helps, right? This right here. But this was in Thief 3, so... Oh, there is these things. Oh, you can... I love this though, right? The bottom one, you don't have to, you could get past if you... Anyway, we don't have to worry about that just yet. We can loot... Yeah, the locker room. I'm gonna open them all first. But I think tonight, after this, is a good time to stop. Just so you know. Players limited time window to explore, and places will shift between missions. Yes. Combat rifle? No. Who would use a combat rifle? What's this? I will have a biscuit. This one. Lock R. Huh. What's the point of giving these people lockers? They don't keep anything in them. This is the worst locker room I've ever seen. Rubbish. Ooh, yeah, I think you just talk to this guy, don't you? He seems fine.
About
chill.
time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Ew! 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 So you want me to... Ew! Can't you get it? Ew! Ew! Yeah! Oh, loot. It would also be the best smelling locker room. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Hi. How much are they? Double ones? Huh. Can I not like combine these? We must have some ammo we don't need. There we go. So this thing, impact, right? Gain a temporary increase of 50 health points to maximum of 200. Used in the inventory, the hypostim contains one dose of injectable stimulant that increases the health bar above its usual maximum. Okay, so it's not a healing thing then. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I appreciate your time, and hopefully I will see you soon. You're not going to miss much. I'm just going to take this, take this, and leave flawlessly.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Oh yeah, and that takes us, excuse me, through the alley where we get that mission with Jenny. Do you mind if I just, well, this is, I'm more important than you. I outrank you, so let's have a look at this. You don't mind if I hack it right in front of you? Okay, I'm gonna get there, so it's just bum, right? You can try and get this as well, but that involves going around there, and that just goes around there. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. 80%. Well, 80%. Let's do a nuke on this one, I think. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay, nice. Official complaint. Jerry, I understand your concerns. Oh, is this the one with the... okay. Thought I'd let you know that I've sent a formal complaint to Captain Penn about the current lockdown. It's the second time this year, and I'm getting nervous about the solidity of my position. Demanded that he let me know officially if there's a problem with me. In the meantime, I was wondering about my official report. Will there be one? If so, I will get to write it this time. Will I get to write this time, or will I be forced to sign one already provided for me, as I did 6 months ago from Gerald? So this could be the same guy, Gerald Campbell. Yeah. That's being pushed away, like you're not allowed to do the autopsies. You already understand your concerns, but you know as well as I do that you're bigger fish trolling this pond and we do as we're told. Your position is not in jeopardy. Even if Penn has a problem with you, which I doubt, he has to go through me, so you're fine. The only thing that is going to threaten your position, however, is if you make a stink about that report. You wrote it, the end. If rumors to the contrary reach the wrong ears, I can't help you. Okay, so... As we requested ASAP is a copy of my personal notes. A bit messy, please forgive the lack of structure. Cause of death looks like a single bullet wound to face. Exact directory from lab not recovered. 10mm brain enhancement, neuro hub-like enhancements was likely designed to be concealable. Probably made in China, but highly modified. Military black ops? I'll have to ask Matt. Prey passed close, some scorching, data loss likely to be decided. Thank you. Threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. Cop Ed column, the New Cybernetics Journal, Fall 2015, edition by Hugh Darrow. Like every other new technology, from the automobile to television, human augmentation has been pilloried as a menace that will destroy our society from within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain that, like me, you're just as tired as this reaction to dog whistle punditry. But we can't shy away from the fact that indeed cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making human augmentation technology free for all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There's no denying that augmentation has changed the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery. So the so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be a little more than a convenient label slapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those who are already fragile mental states will be destabilized, but further by augmentation. That's probably the most sensible thing in this game I've read so far. Well, I mean, yeah. A little bit, right? Sewers. Yeah, let's go out via the sewers, right? Because that'll be fun. We got here rating 2, so should be relatively straightforward. Yeah.
Access granted.
But I did see an arrow indicating a person up here. Oh, really? I don't have a code for this? TV? How can I not have a code for the sewers? Of all the things. Makes me nervous. So just there, and then there. We'll disconnect if we need to. We can use a nuke virus on this one to give us a bit of a head start. 100%. We should be okay. Come on. We good.
Access granted.
Alright, let's go into the sewers. Because we did see this from the outside, so we can at least check this out. A little while. Underground canals. Very spacious. You guys cool?
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
Apparently not. Okay. It's hard to tell, you know, whether they're going to be uppity or not. Thank you, I wouldn't even. Thank you. Oh. You know what I could do? I could see how this works. Right, where am I? What am I doing? I'm trying to get out there, I think. So...
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Why did I come this way? I don't know who these people are, but they're annoying me. I think I came out this way, didn't I? Yeah, you're right, you're right. It was kind of naive of me, I guess. Or is this where I came out? Which means what's over here then? Yeah, 3 exits from the sewers. Yeah, I think we're okay going this way. Yeah. These guys are fine. This might be the one that I saw, actually. Yeah, it was. Awesome. So... we may well call that a day. Yeah, looks like it. So, yeah, that went pretty well, all in all. Well as it's ever gone, for me at least. So I'm going to leave this by facing Jenny. We'll just see if we can find her. Then I'll start with that mission next time. I think she's down on this road here. I think she's one of these lovely ladies over there. Or one of these. Charlotte?
Hey, Jensen.
That's him.
Long time no see.
That's the person we need. Brilliant. Okay. Jenny. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, and then there's all this bit.
God, I'm glad you're here.
I'm not even. I haven't even spoken to you. Let's have a little look and see. Yeah, so we've only got one. Oh man, we've got 25 to the next one now. So we should look at what we want to get next. So this displays the range at which the noise you produce travels. Isn't really doing anything. Mark and track's really good. Last known location. I think I'm gonna get. I might get this one now. You know. Displays the enemy's cone of vision. I think that's gonna be really useful. So I might grab that one now, and then we can try. There's a load of stuff in here. You know, there's this one as well. This one's 2 though, so I could wait for this one. the jumping one, sprint faster, and oh, so you just get this one, the jumping one. But this lets you go silently, so there's so many options. Then you get stuff like this, take down multiple opponents at the same time. That'd be really awesome. We're not gonna get the armor. Cloaking system, of course, that's a thing. Becoming invisible is kind of stealthy. We get this, the Icarus landing system, so we can fall from any height. That'd be pretty neat. We can stun enemies as well if we get that upgrade. The eye stuff, so we can see when enemies will drop out of their alarm status. And this one lets us see, like, this against the effects of concussion grenades. That could be useful. Could be nice. Typhoon, we're not going to get implanted rebreather, toxic gas and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll put that on the back burner. More sprinting could be good. Aim stabilizer. Punch through walls. Inventory size. This one's really good. Heavy objects. It's really nice. So we've got a lot of options. The stuff we don't need as well, like this recoil stuff and the run and gun stuff, we don't need that. This stuff we need. We need to probably upgrade like this stuff as well. So we've got quite a bit of stuff we can look at. So much we need, right? But for now, I will leave it there. Next time we'll speak to Jenny, then go in there, kill a bunch of drug dealers and stuff. It'll be fun. If you're watching on the V-Streams, I thank you very much for doing so.
From the old 17.
And toodaloo. Well, the V-Streams, the VOD.